Hey, big shout outs to Prez, aka Runaway Shark. How you doing, hermano? How you feeling? You doing alright? You doing good, bro? Hey, I appreciate the host, bro. He says, have a good stream. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, okay, Prez? Quick shout outs. By the way, this is Work It by D-Rail Reynolds Jr. Everybody go check out his YouTube channel. Got hella great music. What's goody? What's up, fam? What's goody, everybody? We back. Gonna say what she's a man. Oh man, I love this song for Persona 5. What's goody, everybody? Like I said earlier, shout outs to Runaway Shark with the host. With that host, I'm gonna play that host again, bro. I'm very proud of this gift. Everyone definitely go follow Prez. Hope Prez is having a good day. And also shout outs to TG, Dank Meme Center, Prez, and the DC podcast Twitter for liking in between the stream. I appreciate it. So today we are going to be playing for the first time ever, because Capcom doesn't want to bring this game over to the West. We're gonna be playing I'll just say, I can't say the Japanese name. I'll just say the English name. The Great Ace Attorney. I've been wanting to play this game ever since it got announced. It came out back in 2015. From what I've heard, from the trailers I've seen, it's an amazing looking game. Written and directed by the OG director of the original trilogy, and I've just heard nothing but great things about this game. It's been fully translated by the fans, no official translation from Capcom. So, yeah. So, I mean, it definitely it's kind of weird to me that they wouldn't bring this up. I mean, I heard that there's a couple of things in this game that they didn't want to bring over, like the fact that like certain characters speak English and it's supposed to be foreign to the main characters, and that would kind of be weird because they already set up this universe to being California, when in reality it's not in California, it's in fucking Japan. Even the original trilogy, they're like, oh shit, yeah. I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird. Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, sorry, I'm just listening to the music. My bad, bro. I'm gonna be like Dr. Disrespect and have the music be playing for like an hour, not doing shit. Sorry about that, y'all. Just doing some texting and shit. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's get to it. Let me professionally lower the music. There we go. Whew, and let's finally start this. Let's see. Go to load file, I believe. Yeah. Ah shit. Ah shit. This is totally a legit copy, everybody. Don't. Whoa! Damn, that shit loud as fuck. Oh, that's way too low. That's way too low, bruh. There we go. Ooh, that music, cuz. No fancy ass intros, bro. No. Damn. See, 2015 Capcom. The Great Ace Attorney. The Adventures of Ryunosuke and Naruhodo. Man, I can't believe it, bro. Oh my god. Capcom, bro. I don't give a fuck what your reasonings are, bro. Your reasons are, bro. Bring this game. I would buy it. Even though I'm gonna play it on emulator, I would buy it officially, whether it's on, you know, even if it came on 3DS in the West, I would still buy it. But preferably on the Switch, bro. Hey, shout outs to the 2 viewers, bro. Appreciate y'all. Let's get started, cuz I heard from TG, cuz TG played this game earlier. The frames kind of drop during like the opening. Yeah, the audio's kind of fucked up in the opening movie. Then you know this shit jank, bro. This shit jank. Western culture surged into this far eastern island country. Yeah, so this game is supposed to take place in the early 1900s in Japan. Yeah, you could definitely tell when like people are walking, they're like it's like a fucking slideshow. Residents of this bustling wow, I can't even read it. Even those who were once perplexed by such ideas now helplessly in their wake. Ah shit. Who's the first killer? They always show who the first killer is in these games, bro. Every fucking Ace Attorney game, they always show who the killer is in the first trial, bro. They always do that. Oh shit, it's us, cuz? It's already game over, bro? We're the killers? That's the main character. What the fuck? They doing things differently now. Oh shit. The adventure of the great departure. Oh shit. Damn. The 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court, defendant lobby number 5. Even now, I find it hard to believe. While everything seems so calm in this lobby, just one step beyond lies the grand bench where my fate will be decided. Oh shit, he got no eyes, bro. You know he's not important. And what do you want? Damn, bro, chill. Nothing. Glaring at me won't do you any good, you damn murderer. Oh shit, we already labeled cuts? Well, I mean, we're in the court. Sorry. What the fuck? My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at Imperial Yume University in the Empire of Japan. Oh shit, they were still considered an empire? 3 days ago, I was caught up in a terrible incident, and now I await my judgment. Ho! Oh shit, who's this? Damn, bro. He's so badass, bro. His bandana flows in the wind, bro. What the fuck? Bailiff, I'd say it's about time you stem the flow of garbage coming from your mouth. Oh shit. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? I'm the defense attorney for the defendant before you. Defense attorney, you say? Until today's trial has ended? Until the final verdict has been passed? Oh, what's goody, TG? Hey, bro, shoutouts to God, bro. The greatness himself is here, bro. You have your controls mapped on keyboard? No, I have it on controller. It's just I really don't need to use the controller right now. But what's goody, TG? Also, shoutouts to his other name, bro. His true name, The God, bro. Okay, just making sure. Hey, for sure. Hey, thanks for stopping by, TG. I appreciate you. Hey, and shoutouts to Juan for liking in between the stream. Appreciate you. I recommend using controller during the trial. Oh, okay. Until today, you have no right to call this man a criminal. Oh shit, he got a sword? Yo, he's a samurai, bro. I got my defense attorney's a samurai, bro. Oh shit. You have no right to call this man a criminal. Watch your words, bailiff. Ugh. Arrogant little know-it-all. You and your stupid logic. Damn, bro. Oh, that's badass, bro. Do we get to play as him? At least I'm capable of making logical arguments, unlike you. Don't you agree, Ryunosuke Naruhodo? Damn, bro, they're really gonna say the full name? Huh? Whoa! Sorry about all that. Why are you apologizing to me? Never mind. I'm really sorry. Asogi? Asogi? I think that's his name? For giving you so much trouble. And in the end, you still apologize. You never change. Guess not. Lately, your name has been in every paper in the capital. Imperial Yume and University professor killed. The culprit, a student of the same university. And yet, you didn't do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me. I didn't kill him. I'm the main protagonist. I got plot armor, bro. Of course I'm gonna survive this shit. I'm not a murderer. Then stop hanging your head. Chin up, back strict. Sogi, I believe in you. I'm gonna just call him Ryunosuke, bro. I'm not gonna say the full name, bro. He just says the whole name. He's got plot armor. LOL. This is my best friend. Oh, his name is Kazuma Asogi. He's a second-year student like me. But to be frank, he and I are worlds apart. He's the pride and joy of our university. Even though he's still a student, he's already qualified to be a defense attorney. You're too kind. Bro, you heard all of my internal monologue? What the fuck? Defense attorneys are still still an emerging profession here in Japan. We are but a meager existence in the judicial system. At least, for now. Well, no, that shit continues even in the 21st century, bro. I know I already said this 3 days ago, but Asogi, as your friend, I couldn't be more proud of you. Aw, shit. 3 days ago. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you so much, Ricky, for the retweet on Twitter. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's right. That was when it happened. Congratulations, Asogi! You've finally been approved to study abroad. Oh shit, that's so sad. Yes, I've finally done it. It feels like a dream come true. It seems the government has recognized my achievements as both a student and a lawyer. You'll be studying the greatest legal system in the world as a representative of Japan. As your friend, I couldn't be more proud of you. I already said that shit. There isn't a soul at Yume University who doesn't know Asogi's name. Wherever he goes, a mysterious warm breeze follows, so the rumors say. For the sake of reforming this country's legal system, I want to observe a true legal system across the sea with my own two eyes. Oh shit! I heard about that. The British Empire. Man, I wish I could see it. Then why don't you come with me? It would bring me great pleasure to rampage through the Queen's domain with you. Fucking bitches, getting money, just on a day, just all in a day's work. You make it sound so easy. Oh, look at the time, I have to get going. I'll stay a bit longer, we did come all this way after all. You're right, we really get the chance to visit a high-class establishment like this. Well then, take care. See you in tomorrow's English lecture, partner. Damn, this dude seems like a good guy. TG. Shortly afterwards, it began. Bro, I can't... Bro, his, like, fucking bandana just... It's just in the breeze, bro. Mr. Asogi, a moment, please. Who is this? Oh, shit! Oh, shit. I recognize her from the box art, bro. I think she's our assistant. Why, Professor, I didn't expect to see you. Well, I can't say that this incident doesn't concern me. More importantly, you ought to go and see the judge in his chambers. The judge? He's been looking for you for quite some time. You took on the role of a defense attorney without much warning, lest you forget. As a result, today's proceedings seem to be in a bit of disarray. Who is this gentleman? I feel like I've seen him around the university before. Understood, I will be there at once. Allow me to accompany you. Oh shit, she cute as fuck. Well then, Naruto. I'll see you in the courtroom. I'll be smashing her cheeks. Right, I'm counting on you, Soki. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Ricky with the eye emojis, bro. What's goody, Ricky? Hey, thank you, TG, for shouting him out. Definitely go check out Ricky Ricardo 430, bro. He's a great streamer, bro. Check his shit out. Shout out to the 3 people watching. What up, everyone? Hey, what's goody, bro? Right. I'm counting on you, Asogi. Ah, shit. Is this the true villain? Wow, this is awkward. Excuse me. Yes? Are you Ryunosuke Naruto, the defendant in today's trial? Yes, that's me! I am Eugene Mikotoba, a professor of forensic pathology at Yume University. Professor Mikotoba? Mikotoba? I've heard that name from Asogi. He's the one who tirelessly lobbied the government to let Asogi study abroad. Asogi has informed me that you are his best friend. If that's true, then there's something you must know. What is it? As you are aware, Asogi is set to study abroad in the British Empire. However, in the event that he loses today's trial, his trip will be suspended and he'll never receive such an opportunity again. Damn! So it's on me, bruh? What? You really didn't know then? I suspected that Asogi would wish to hide the truth from you. Damn. So Asogi's defending me despite the risk. Wait! Why would they do that to him? Our government chooses who gets to study abroad from a wide pool of candidates. Let's just say that to receive such a privilege is no laughing matter. But... still, I swear I didn't do it. I'm not a murderer. Oh, but of course. However, I must warn you, it will be quite difficult to prove your innocence. You see, today's trial is special, to say the least. Oh shit, is this the... oh, this is the tension music from Ace Attorney. Oh, that's what's up, they remade it. That's awesome. I love this theme. Oh, this sounds nice too. That's nice, bro. Huh? What do you mean by that? You'll find out once the trial begins whether you like it or not. Then, what on earth should I do? Keep this in mind. I'm not asking you to just stand there and accept a guilty verdict. Huh? As soon as the trial begins, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. To this question, you must reply, I am, before anyone else has a chance to speak. I am. Hold on, what kind of question is this going to be? Oh, no way. Is it going to be something like, who is the killer? No, of course not. Wait till this trial starts? Defendant! Bring your old bitch ass here. The trial's about to start. Make your way to the courtroom at once. Oh my, it's time. It appears that our secret talk must end here. Secret? Bro, they were just right there. They couldn't hear everything you were saying to me? In any case, I shall leave you with these words. Kazuma Asogi must not stand as the defense attorney in today's trial. Of course, the one who ultimately decides that will be you, the defendant. What are you waiting for? You want to be held in contempt of court and declared guilty? That cocky little attorney won't be much help anyway, so move it! If we lose today's trial, not only will I be found guilty of murder, Asogi will lose his chance to study abroad too. And so, blissfully unaware of what lay ahead, I headed off to the trial. That fateful trial, one I'd never forget. Ah, shit. You know what it sounded like to me? It sounded like we're gonna be the defense attorney for this trial. We're gonna defend ourselves. Oh, shit. So this is a courtroom. Damn, bro, his eyes are like darting everywhere. He's hella nervous. Not just any courtroom. It's the Supreme Courtroom. The highest legal authority in the Empire. Something feels off about the gallery. Why are there so many people in uniform? Today's trial is being conducted in absolute secrecy by order of the government. Absolute secrecy? That's what I said. The general public has no idea that this trial is taking place. The only ones allowed to be in attendance are military and government officials. Huh? But why? You'll find out soon enough. More importantly, time to focus now, Rudo. It's about to begin. Oh shit. Damn, the judge isn't an old motherfucker anymore? He's young as fuck. His beard is like fucking... He's got color in his hair, bro. That's crazy. Court is now in session for the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm just gonna give him a shitty voice, bro. As is the defense. Before we proceed, there is one thing I would like to confirm. Last night I received an urgent request for a change of attorney from the defense. Yes, Your Honor, it was I who submitted that request. Custom dictates that an attorney ought to be appointed 2 days before the trial. Therefore, I ask for a confirmation. Who is to stand as the defense for the accused in today's trial? Oh, what's goody, Richard? AKA Lil Zura, AKA has not streamed in 3 months, 4 months, possibly even 5 months. What's goody? Did Capcom release this overnight? Yeah, this is totally an official copy. Totally. This is so not an emulator. Ah, shit. Here it is. The opening question. You gotta send me the links later. TG, do you still have the links? TG gave them to me. He found them. Do you still have them, TG? Yeah. Because TG sent them to me. Hey. Send you a link to buy it officially, right, Richard? Officially. We have to buy it. Oh, we're buying it officially. Send me those Capcom store links. The exclusive store links. But if I answer I am, that would mean I'm the attorney. There's no time to think. I should wait and see what happens. Say I am. I'm gonna wait and see what happens, bro. What's goody? Well, Asogi's the real lawyer. I can't really defend myself. I'd be lying if I said I am. Yeah, lying is bad, but being labeled a murderer would be even worse. Naruto though, stop fidgeting, it's distracting. But if I don't answer here, I might end up ruining everything for him. Your Honor, there is no need to confirm. Needless to say, the one who will be defending the accused— Oh! He said, sir? He said, sir, bro. What was that out of place yell? The one who will be defending the accused is me, Ryunosuke Naruto. Oh shit! What? What do you think you're doing, Naruto? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Come again? If I'm declared guilty, your study abroad will be suspended. I'm disappointed. You're saying that you don't trust me at all. You think that if I was your attorney, we would lose this trial. Damn, that's kind of how it seems, bro. We have no faith in his attorney skills, bro. No, absolutely not, but if there's even a chance that you'd, because of me... I knew it. I knew you'd pull something like this. That's why I kept my mouth shut. Damn it, Professor Mikotoba. That was completely unnecessary. You know what else is unnecessary? Clueless spiking you while you when you're already gonna die, bro. That's also unnecessary. Very well. The court acknowledges that the accused will defend himself in today's proceedings. Oh, I see. By renouncing his attorney, the accused is admitting to his own crime. Oh shit! Yeah. Do not misunderstand. The one who is most sure of his innocence is simply the defendant himself. That's all. Isn't that right, defendant? Yeah, that's right. But if I'm being honest, bro, he even has Phoenix Wright's fucking like distressed face. That's awesome. This defendant is drawing a total blank on what to do next. Bruh, even going back in time, we can't escape Winston Payne. I know, we have to battle it out with it. I'm pretty sure this is Winston Payne. It's not even his ancestor. It's really him. That fucking guy has been an attorney for so many years. First of all, do something about those shifty eyes of yours. How dare a mere student bother the great Supreme Court with such a trite case? Surely I'm not the only one who is outraged by this arrangement. As you gentlemen know, this is a grand bench of the Supreme Court. As such, we demand a trial befitting this courtroom, the pinnacle of our legal system. Defendant. Yes! I shall now gauge whether or not you are qualified to stand in this court. Oh, okay. What's he gonna do? In other words, the judge doubts that you have the ability to properly defend yourself. The joke's on him because the person with the most doubts is none other than myself. Okay. Now I shall pose some simple questions to the defense regarding this case. Yes, Your Honor. First, what is the name of the victim of this murder? Answer promptly and clearly. Okay, I should know this one. I've heard it countless times since the incident. It's... Huh? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so nervous I can't remember. What was his name? Again? Naruhodo. You're drawing a total blank on this one, right? You're my best friend, alright? Don't worry, everything about the incident has been logged in the courtroom. The court record? Oh, sorry, court record. Go ahead and tap the court record button in the top right corner of the bottom screen. And there you'll find everything you need, even things you may have forgotten. Great, let's try tapping the court record button. Oh, so I need, yeah. Here's all the evidence. You can also view the profiles of... Oh, they brought back the profiles? That's what's up. School badge. Proof that one is a student of Imperial Yume University. Always on school uniforms. Once you've confirmed the victim's details, press back to return to the task at hand. Oh shit, Watson? The victim in this case was invited to come to the university from the Great British Empire medical doctor. Oh, he's a medical doctor. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy, bro. All relevant pieces of information can be found in the court record, remember that. Now, we shouldn't keep His Honor waiting. Present your answer to him. Choose the profile of the victim and present it to the court. Hi! The victim is Dr. John H. Watson. Of course you would remember the name of a professor at your own university. Dr. Watson was a medical doctor from the British Empire. 3 years ago, he was invited to teach at the Imperial Yume University. And that is why we have such a tremendous debacle on our hands. The British Empire, a country with which the Empire of Japan wishes to maintain strong diplomatic relations. Oh shit, some political shit too? Recently, after lengthy negotiations, our two empires signed a new treaty. The Japanese Anglo Treaty of Commerce and Navigation. Everyone knows. Oh yeah, everybody. Everyone knows that treaty. Ha! You knew that, and yet you still took the life of a Breton? What's more, you're students at Imperial Yume University yourselves. You murdered a professor of an institution of learning. Have you no shame? But I didn't do it. Due to the grave nature of this incident, we have drawn the attention of the British Empire. They have requested that the Supreme Court pass swift judgment in today's trial. In other words, our spineless government is bending over backwards to appease the Brits. Damn, that's fucked up. You're just being used as a convenient scapegoat for that end. Is that what makes this trial so special? I'm a scapegoat? Exactly. Our country must find someone to punish as soon as possible. Oh, okay. And we're the perfect target. All because the victim is a Brit. A British man, Dr. John H. Watson. This has nothing to do with our countries, or that treaty. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Even though they showed me in the beginning of the game, killing him. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, would you look at that? I have to get going soon. I already read this. Off to the British Empire, huh? What a guy. Oh? Oh, is that him? I've seen that man on campus before, I think. He's that doctor from Britain. Fuck Britain. I'm gonna go kill him. I never got his name, though. Maybe I should go introduce myself. And so, I went to Dr. Watson's table to introduce myself. Now, let us move on to the next question. Yes, Your Honor. How was Dr. John H. Watson robbed of his life? Present the cause of death to the Supreme Court. Dr. Watson's cause of death? Of course, that would be Naruhodo. This is a court of law. Here we let the evidence speak for itself. The evidence? Quickly, present the piece of evidence showing the doctor's cause of death. Post-mortem. Died after 2 p.m. Was shot in the chest and bled to death. Bullet did not pass through his body. Hi! Sir! He's just looking at papers. According to this thing, it was blood loss from a gunshot wound, Your Honor. At least call it by its proper name. That thing is a post-mortem report. Oh, is there gonna be magically another post-mortem report? Yes, post-mortem. In the West, for example, in the British Empire, corpses undergo what is called an autopsy. But in our country, police surgeons conduct a post-mortem examination instead. Right, now I get it. I don't get it at all, bro. Allow me to present a photograph of the crime scene. Oh, yep, he did. As you can see, the gunpowder burns around the bullet hole, meaning the victim was shot at point-blank range. There's no other conclusion. Very well, the court accepts this modern investigation tool as evidence. A photograph, bro? Damn, you know this shit really old. Wow, so this is a photograph. It's my first time seeing one. It captures far more detail than what you'd expect from an illustration. Very well, you have proven yourself to the court. The questioning ends here. Oh shit, we're gonna get to the trial? Now let us proceed with the trial. Understood, Your Honor. First, I would like to give an overview of the incident. I hereby summon a witness who was present at the scene of the crime. Oof. Here we go. I just realized what the professor had in mind. Professor Mikotoba, you mean? He knew you'd be the one defending yourself in court. However, as long as I stand by your side, I can still offer you advice. Oh, that's true. Here's what Professor Mikotoba told me. Kazuma Asogi must not stand as the defense attorney in today's trial. Good grief. Everything went exactly as the professor planned. But please lend me your wisdom, Asogi. You got it. For starters, do something about your shifty eyes and cold sweats. That's a staple of the... Well, maybe not the shifty eyes, but the cold sweats. Only if you do something about your fluttery headband and cold gaze. That shit be fluttery, bro. Witness, please state your name and occupation to the court. Certainly. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm a waiter at La Quantos, a restaurant serving Western cuisine. Oh shit, he got COVID? Oh damn, he bleeding! Bro, there's like a trickle of blood out of his mouth? Are you okay? There's blood dripping out of your mouth. Bro, what you are not okay, sir. Just casually wipes it away. Okay. Totally ignoring the fact that you are bleeding internally. Oh, this is completely normal. I'm perfectly fine. Sure you are. I'm not too sure about that. A few years ago, the southeastern corner of the capital was open to foreign settlements. Now it has become a fashionable area, lined with hotels catering to visitors from abroad. The crime occurred 3 days ago in that area, at a restaurant specializing in Western cuisine. Witness, please share everything you know with the court. As you wish. Try not to interrupt this man's testimony, amateur attorney. I'm warning you. Yes, sir. I never even called myself an attorney. It was just 2 p.m. that day. We normally have few patrons at that hour. After the lunch rush, only 3 groups of customers remained. Come to think of it, he's right. There weren't that many customers at the time. Oh shit. Sir, wear a mask. I was in the kitchen putting away dishes when suddenly a gunshot rang from the dining area. When I ran out in a panic, I saw it. I like that. I like the testimony music. I saw the gentleman, the victim, slumped over in his chair. Standing next to him was the defendant holding a pistol. Sir! Wait. Please wait a second. Yes, I picked up the gun when I noticed it on the ground. But I swear I didn't fire it. Oh shit, objection? Save your breath. I already warned you once. We are here to listen to the witness's testimony, not your outbursts, you amateur. Damn, it's gonna feel real good fucking beating your ass, bro. But the next time you interrupt, be prepared to suffer a penalty. Naruhodo. You'll get your chance to strike back eventually. LMAO. For now, listen to what this man has to say. Witness, there is one thing I would like to confirm. You saw the accused standing next to the victim with a pistol in hand, correct? Certainly, that is correct. I see. And apart from the accused, no one else was near the victim? Certainly not. Apart from the deceased British gentleman and the defendant, no one else was present. Wait, what did he just say? That motherfucker? No one else was present near the victim. What's the matter now, Hoo, though? That's not how I remember it. Aw, shit, the tension music? Whoo, that shit fire. When I walked over to introduce myself to Dr. Watson. Oh, shit, there was a bitch right there? There was a woman sitting in the chair across from him. Ah, shit. What? There's no way the waiter missed that. They keep telling me not to interrupt, but can I really just stand and watch this? I'm gonna wait and see what happens, bro. Yeah, I should probably hold my tongue here. Naruto, you seem like the kind of guy who studies just because his parents tell him to. Oh, damn! That's a lot. That explains, that can describe a lot of different people, not just me. I don't know why you're singling me out, bro. Well, you're not wrong. That's how I made it into Yume. But you should know, rolling over and letting people boss you around won't get you far. If you miss your opportunity to speak now, you'll regret it once you're declared guilty. When you put it like that, it really hits home. I know what I have to say. I just have to close my eyes and take the plunge. Hi! Sir! Give me just a moment to defend myself. Dr. Watson wasn't sitting alone at the time. I'm certain that there was a woman dining with him. Objection? My, what a troublemaker. This attorney will stop at nothing to interfere with the trial. He's little more than a fraud. I'm not even sure that we can reasonably call the accused an attorney. Hey bro, I'm the great ace attorney, bro. But, witness, are you sure that your memory isn't flawed? I certainly am. The British gentleman came to the restaurant by himself that day. But that's impossible. You know what else is impossible? How the fuck are you still alive, bro? It seems like... How are you alive, bro? That's impossible. I made sure to sketch the seating arrangement of our patrons on this right here. I implore you to check for yourself. This appears to be a sketch of the crime scene. Since it was an emergency situation, I resorted using the back of my business card. As you can see, this shows that the victim was alone at the time in question. You've gone above and beyond the call of duty. Truly, you are an admirable young waiter. Huh. It's a little sus. Are you really a waiter? You flatter me, Your Honor. I request that you present that sketch to the court as evidence for the trial. Oh, well. You fucked up. Is something wrong? Go on, hand it over. Certainly, as you wish. That's odd. He was perfectly calm up until now. Hey, gonna have to ban you, bro. My bad. Gonna have to ban. Oh, way too much. Way too much, y'all. TG said, oof. Yeah, those they show up from time to time. You want to be famous? Like, no. That on. He was pretty calm up until now. Damn! Are you sure you're okay? He's right. The waiter does seem to look a bit flustered. Damn. The business card has been filed in the court record. Okay. And so, that summarizes what happened during the incident. When the gunshot rang out from the dining room, The only person near the victim was the accused. Why, I'd say we'll be wrapping up this trial early today. Oh shit. Defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yes, Your Honor. If you plead guilty now, the court is willing to recognize your plea as a mitigating factor. He means that your punishment may be reduced. Be aware that this witness was only here to provide a summary of the incident. But if you insist on prolonging this trial, then the prosecution will gladly summon a decisive witness to the stand. Hey, Sogi, what should I do? What are you talking about? Plead guilty? Imagine, bro, he's like, plead guilty, you douche. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be declared guilty sooner or later. So I think it might be best if I just plead guilty right now. Damn, bro, he gives no fucks. I mean, everyone's talking about how special this trial is, right? You, Professor Mikotobe, heck, even the judge and the prosecutor. If the trial keeps going on like this, I'm scared of how it might end. As I said before, I believe in you, Naruhodo. And now, in spite of that, you intend to betray my good faith? Damn! Oh, shit, huh? If the defendant is truly innocent, it's a defense attorney's duty to use any means necessary to prove it so. You have a duty to defend yourself. Are you going to abandon your duty? Even worse, you'll give up the battle when it's only just begun? Oh, shit! The defense will continue to fight for an innocent verdict until the very end. The prosecution needs to stop stalling for time and just move on with the trial. Oh, shit, he did it! He did the point! He did the finger point. Oh, shit. Go ahead, call this so-called decisive witness to the stand. Very well. Prosecutor Aochi, continue as you were. Oh, how young and foolish you both are to not know your place in this court. They may call me a saint, but I am prepared to become a demon. Ugh. Before long, I shall have your impudent little mouth sealed permanently. The prosecution will now call 2 witnesses to the stand. Now, bailiff, bring in the prosecutor's witnesses. Oh, I saw these 2 in the opening movie. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations to the court. Yes, sir. I am a proud soldier of the Empire, Sergeant Taizo Uzukamaru. Sir. And this one is but a humble peddler of time. An antiquary, one who brings to the imperial capital the essence of curios from bygone eras. Owner of the Hall of Discard Emporium on the corner of the capital's 2nd block. Sanman Sano Hiragarushi is my name. An antique dealer and a soldier, what an odd combination. These 2 were also in the restaurant on the day of the incident, Your Honor. So this is the 3rd group of customers the waiter was referring to. This one spends a brief time each afternoon enjoying the aromatic coffee at La Quantos. Oftentimes, this one also converses with connoisseurs interested in my treasures. I have no idea what he's talking about. The old man owns an antique shop and appears to be a regular at La Quantos. He tries to sell his antiques to any customers who look like they would be interested. Many affluent socialites dine at that high-class Western establishment after all. Oh, I see. But if I'm being honest, that soldier over there doesn't seem affluent enough to be buying much of anything. That's fucked up, bro. So, the 2 of you witnessed the very moment this heinous crime unfolded. Is that correct?
Sir, yes, sir! Oh! The insolence of such an atrocity! No detail evaded this soldier's watchful eyes. Indeed!
What the fuck was that?
Without a doubt, that juvenile clad in somber black fired the lethal round.
Nope, I don't understand this guy either. But putting that aside, I think I heard a strange sound just now. I see. These two are the so-called decisive witnesses. That soldier said he witnessed the very moment you shot the victim. Huh? So, are you having fun yet? Honestly, I'm not. Like, fuck this attorney shit, bro. Now let us hear your testimony. Tell the court the truth of what you witnessed during the incident.
As you wish! Sergeant Taizo, reporting for duty.
Alas, this one does not wish to recall the deplorable events of that afternoon. Witness testimony. Hey, let's go. What we witnessed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is nice.
I was at the restaurant, chatting with the old man as I ate my beefsteak. This one was boasting of a beautiful treasure enveloped in a golden gleam. And then, the flash of a gunshot.
There's that noise again.
That moment was burned into my eyes. That black-clad student shot the British man. A sudden, cowardly shot from behind. Meanwhile, this one crawled to the floor in search of a treasure gone missing. That means, Sergeant, you must have witnessed the crime in its entirety. Everything, from when the accused took the pistol to when he shot the victim. Indeed.
What is that? Sounds like a baby.
The despicable culprit was that delinquent of a student over there. Imagine that the wretched boy who would shoot an Englishman at such a sensitive juncture.
Wait, that's not true. I didn't shoot anyone. You sure about that, Naruto?
All I did was pick up the pistol from the floor. After introducing myself to Dr. Watson, I went back to my table to finish my coffee. Then I decided to go home. As I made my way to the door, I saw a British-made pistol on the ground next to where the doctor was sitting. Then I just felt the need to shoot him. Like, I don't know, I mean, I just don't know why. I thought that he might have accidentally dropped it, so I picked it up. But just as I was about to hand it to him, bang! Ooh! Man, that violin, nice! That's what really happened, and the true culprit is still at large. And a clue to their identity rests within this testimony. Really? Quickly, Naruto, assert your right to conduct a cross-examination. Cross-examination? There's no time to waste. Ooh! Ooh, that's nice! Now then, as you heard, Your Honor, this testimony has conclusively proven the accused's guilt. The time has come to pass judgment on this despicable university student. Indeed, there is no longer any room for doubt. Oh, you're just as dumb as the fucking other judges. Well then, they're here. Sir! He legit raises his hand. What was that? And what is this unbearable, awkward silence? I know the defense demands the right to conduct that cross-examination thing. Oh dear. What? What are you, a puppet? Are these your words, or those of the men next to you? He got me. The prosecution objects. This is clearly a ploy to waste everyone's time. One cannot expect such an inexperienced attorney to conduct a cross-examination. That's normally true, yeah. Objection? Regardless, the defense has every right to make such a demand. His experience, or lack thereof, matters not. Yeah. Sogi, that was amazing. Very well. I hereby grant the defense's request to conduct a cross-examination. Excellent. Now the real battle begins. But I have no idea what to do in a cross-examination. It's simple. Expose the lies in their testimony. Huh? You didn't fire that pistol, therefore someone must be lying. That makes sense. The key to the truth rests within the evidence. The evidence. To expose their lies, you must strike them with a decisive piece of evidence. Oh, shit. Anyway, just try your best. Anyway, just try your best, Ace Attorney. Oh, shit. That's the name of the game. What the fuck? Damn. What the fuck? He tried to slam the desk. He's like, oh shit. That shit didn't work. Oh my god. Got it. Guess I have no choice but to go for it. Cross-examination. What we witnessed. I was at the restaurant. Hey! What the? What do you want? Hurry up and speak. I have no idea what to ask. Just ask about anything that caught your interest. Okay, in that case. What kind of dish is this beefsteak? Gah! Whoa! It is an exquisite cut of veal, grilled to perfection on an iron plate. That sounds kind of good, actually. I'm kind of hungry. I see. It is the second most delicious dish in the Western cuisine, after cutlets, of course. Right, now I understand. Let's move on to the next question. Oh my god. What kind of dish is this cutlets? Sir! Whoa! It is also an exquisite cut of veal, but coated in flour and gently fried in oil. After you accept your guilt, repent in jail, and return to society, make that your first meal. I see, that makes sense. Hey, you should probably ask something more. You should probably ask something more relevant to the case. Hey, what's goody, William? What's goody, Wii U M gamer? Oh shit, I fucked up. My bad. There we go. I accidentally spelled it Wii gamer. What am I, Fire Blast? What's goody, William? How are you, bro? Yeah, got it. Let me try that again. Alright, one more question. What is that wah sound I keep hearing? It's Waluigi, bro? He somehow made it into this game? Yeah, ugh! So we've learned that the sergeant is a big fan of cutlets. Great work, detective. Who knew that asking questions could be so hard? Jesus. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you get to ask questions from both people at the same time. That's what's up. This one was boasting of a beautiful treasure enveloped in a golden gleam. Hi, sir! Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why? A koban. Koban? One of those ancient gold coins? The previous day, that precious relic of the Hoi era came into my possession. Before entering the restaurant, this one concealed it in my breast pocket. This one brought it in hopes of encountering a connoisseur who would see its value. In other words, you were trying to sell this kaban. I assume you offered it to the sergeant who you met at the restaurant? Oh, please. It's obvious what you're hinting at. You're insinuating that a poor soldier like him could never afford that kaban. Isn't that right? Listen here, boy. You're already being tried for murder. Now you wish to add blasphemy against the Imperial Army to your sins? No, that's not what I meant. Though, he doesn't exactly seem rich, though. Anyway, it seems long past time for lunch. The only patron who appeared interested in what this one had to say was this man right here, who was wrestling with a piece of grilled meat. Huh. And then, the flash of a gunshot. That moment was burned into my eyes. Alright, let's press on that. Are you saying that you saw me? Exactly, it was you. It was definitely you. You aimed your pistol at that British gentleman with a sinister grin on your face. Oh my god. What? I did no such thing. I just... If I may interject, there's something I wish to confirm. What is it, youngster? In your testimony just now, it sounds like you turned toward the victim's table after you heard the gunshot. Is there a problem with that? If that's the case, it means you didn't see the culprit pull the trigger at all. And also, I could sense it. Sense what? I could sense the aura of murderous intent you were emitting. And then, just before the pistol went off, I saw you standing right there. Is that even possible? Do you think I could have become a sergeant were I not capable of such a feat? It appears that the sergeant truly believes he caught you red-handed. That's not good. Sudden... Who's this black-clad student you speak of? There's no point in playing dumb, kid. Who else could it be other than you? Well, there's another black-clad student standing right next to me. Yes, it was you. It was definitely you. You bring shame to our great nation. How dare you shoot a man in the back? What's wrong, Naruhodo? I'm not entirely sure, but something about what the sergeant just said feels off. In that case, go ahead and review the information in the court record. If you find a discrepancy, don't hold back. Present the contradictory evidence right in the sergeant's face. Damn. So... Shot in the chest. Oh, okay, here we go. Hi! Hi, sir! What in the world was that? Why are you suddenly shoving this scrap of paper in my face? Hey, what's goody, Daniel? Ricky says, anyone with that type of mustache is not to be trusted. That man did the crime. Bro. Like, bro, just for that mustache, that's all the evidence we need, bro. That mustache. What's goody, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Oh, my bad. I forgot to oh, no, TG did it. Never mind. It's a contradiction. Yeah. I still can't slam the desk properly? Fuck. Yeah, this must be one of those contradiction things. Not much. How about you? We chilling, bro. We chilling. We trying to live life the best as we can, bro. Playing Great Ace Attorney legally. I bought it, bro. That's the story I'm going with. Are you in your right mind? What, pray tell, is so contradictory about this document? You know, I mean, it's... I know what I have to say, but I can't seem to find the words. Let us end the charade, Your Honor. Our Supreme Court has no room for amateur attorneys like you. What a pain. Oh, shit. Hold your horses. You can't be serious. Do you really need an explanation for something like this? This is the Supreme Court, for goodness sake. Yo, whoa, wait a minute. What is this theme? Is this his theme? Yo, this is nice. Shout out to the 5 viewers. Ooh, this shit nice. That music is heat. It's nice, bro. Asogi, bro, he should be the real Ace Attorney, bro. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Asogi? Oh! What did you say? Maybe if you just shut up and take a look at the post-mortem, you'd notice it too. The sergeant's testimony contradicts the evidence. Huh? Sergeant Uzukamaru. What is it? During your testimony earlier, you said the following. That black-clad student shot the British man. A sudden, cowardly shot from behind. That's right, I swear by my own 2 eyes. I witnessed the very act. Sir! But that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Because, you know... Hey, Asogi, a little help, please? It's clearly written in the post-mortem. A single shot to the chest from point-blank range. There was no exit wound. Compare that to the photograph of the scene, the truth comes to light. The victim, Professor Watson, died after being shot in the chest. Sergeant, according to your testimony, the victim was shot from behind. However, the fact remains that he was shot from the front. Explain yourself. I'm waiting. Oh, he really got a baby! This man really brought a baby to court? Bro, chill. This man's a father, bro? Who fucked him, bruh? Somebody give me an answer right now. Who the fuck fucked this man? What in the heck was that? Something tried to pop out of his knapsack, but he pushed it back down. Indeed, this is an obvious contradiction. Care to explain, Sergeant? Ta-da! Yes, it's all coming back to me now. When the gunshot rang out, my eyes were actually fixed on LaQuantos' signature beefsteak. Surely you jest! The sergeant's testimony just now has made one thing abundantly clear. This witness, Taizo, soldier of the Empire, did not see the moment in which the defendant supposedly fired the pistol. This is absurd. Come on, surely you'll understand. Bah. Our Supreme Court has no room for amateur prosecutors like you. Damn! Oh! Oh shit. No! That's me and that's TG's reaction anytime I ask him to play Call of Duty, bro. He's like, no! He flipped the mood of the courtroom with just a few words. So this is the power of a defense attorney. But I really did see it. That cowardly student pointed the pistol right at the victim's defenseless back. Sir! Even if I did, I didn't fire it. All I did was pick it up off the floor. Old man, perhaps you witnessed something that could shed some light on this. My previous statement still stands. I crept under the table and heard a sharp gunshot shortly thereafter. Crept under the table? What were you doing down there? Searching for a lost item. What did you lose? Damn! A koban! A precious coin from the Hoei era! When this one departed for La Guantos, that invaluable item from my hall of discard was tucked away in my pocket. You brought it along in hopes of selling it to the highest bidder, correct? That day, this one presented the koban to the carnivorous soldier. He was my last hope, as no other patrons were willing to make a purchase. Shoutouts to the 6 viewers, appreciate y'all. Thereupon, it vanished. As soon as this one lost focus, the koban vanished. Believing it to have fallen someplace, this one scoured the floor. That's when... Gunshot echoed through the restaurant, right? Indeed. Nevertheless, this one resumed the search for that relic of the Hoei era. Every fiber of my being was in a frenzy. By the way, did you ever find that koban? Alas, this one did not. Interesting. On that day, this one carelessly misplaced that fine Hoei koban. Or perhaps it was stolen by some unscrupulous individual? Oh, he did do something. What'd you do? What did you do, sir? Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. As you all are aware, time is of the essence in today's proceedings. Our government must report back to the British Empire by this afternoon. Damn, that fast? But the latest testimony is far from conclusive. No matter how far our government is willing to bow down to the Brits, I cannot allow your honor to pass a verdict just yet. What say you, Prosecutor Aochi? Rest assured, your honor. Oh, shit. These witnesses still have more to testify about. Could you elaborate? Oh, trust me. It will all become clear with the next testimony, your honor. Let's just say there is only one person who could be the murderer. And it is none other than that accursed student, Ryonosuke Naruto. What? Looks like you've incurred his wrath. Ugh. Very well, the court shall ask both witnesses to retake the stand. This time you must establish a firm basis for the defendant's guilt. Understood? This one vows to make every word count. Affirmative! Sergeant Taizo, reporting for duty once again. Sir, there's someone peeking out from behind you. Everyone, meet the Uzukamaru family's last hope, Korumaru. Guess he couldn't afford a babysitter. So he is cheap. He is broke. Take a good look, my dear son. Father is about to thwart evil right this instant. Watch closely. Identifying the true culprit. Alright. Even if I didn't see the exact moment the bullet was fired, it doesn't change a thing. This one remembers it well. The boy in black indeed took aim at the British gentleman. What's more, there was no other customers in the restaurant besides us. Indeed, the British gentleman had been quietly enjoying his food in solitude. I repeat, no one could have shot him but that wicked boy. End of report. That was quite... Oh, shit. Wait, that's impossible. Dr. Watson wasn't alone at the time. Restrain yourself, defendant. I'm telling you, there was a young woman sitting there with him. There's absolutely no way you two could have missed her. Objection? Damn. If you dare call yourself an attorney, then speak in accordance with the law. There is no place to be spewing nonsense. I mean, in the later games, that's exactly what we do. Well, earlier games, technically. Make no mistake, the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The proof is in this photograph. This is a photograph of the crime scene, I presume. Yes, Your Honor. This shot of the victim's table was captured by the investigators. As you can see, there is only one single serving of food on the table. True, as far as the photograph is concerned. The victim had no company. It's the only natural conclusion. How can this be? I hereby order that the photograph be submitted to the court as evidence. No. What in the world is going on? Who is that bitch? How could they not have seen her? The waiter corroborated their testimony earlier. He too claimed that Dr. Watson arrived at the restaurant by himself. Well, they're all wrong. I saw her. I swear I did. It seems that our telegram to the British Empire can be delivered on schedule. After all, there were no contradictions of any kind in the latest testimony. As our treaty with Britain is still in its infancy, these are delicate times. I'm honored to have played a role in advancing friendly relations between our two empires. Damn, we already have his despaired fucking pose? Jesus. Is this really happening? Is the trial really gonna end just like that? Chin up, Naruto. It's not over yet. Huh? If what you say is true, then there's more to this case than meets the eye. So what are you waiting for? Time for another cross-examination. Sogi. The defense may now cross-examine the witness, but be quick about it. Know this. These courtroom procedures are merely delaying the inevitable. Ugh. Bro, how many times has he said ugh? Cross-examination. Let's get it. Identifying the true culprit. Even if I didn't see the exact moment the bullet was fired, it doesn't change a thing. Oh, really? Well, let me press you on that. Sir? No. It's not the same thing. After all, I didn't shoot him. That's the difference in perspective between a student and a soldier. I don't know about that. Defendant, consider the following. Just now, I blinked my eyes. Okay. Did you witness the moment it happened? I can't even see your eyes, sir. No, of course not. And yet, the truth remains that I did indeed blink. And that's how it is. That's how what is? Ah! Regardless, right after the gunshot pierced my eardrums, I saw you turn your pistol toward the British gentleman. That alone tells the full story, don't you think? Ugh. In addition, our antiques dealing witness saw the very same thing. Isn't that right, good sir? This one remembers it well. Took aim at the British gentleman. Let's press that. It's true that I was holding a gun in that instance, but I just picked it up from the floor, I swear. That's exactly what a criminal would say. After finishing my coffee, I was about to leave the restaurant. But I saw a gun lying on the floor next to Dr. Watson, so I went to grab it. Next thing I knew, A gunshot rang out through the restaurant. Life never goes according to plan. What do you mean by that? You find yourself in this quagmire because you found a misplaced firearm. This one, on the other hand, was unable to find a misplaced koban and is now trapped in a quagmire of my own. Right. Regardless, one cannot deny what this one witnessed. You were standing over the British gentleman with a gun in hand. Sorry, I can't stay for long. Bye, everyone. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks for coming out, Daniel. Appreciate it. Have a good day, bro. No more other customers besides us. Let's press that. I'm telling you, there was a woman dining with Dr. Watson. Objection? Damn. Still repeating the same old nonsense, I see. According to our witness, this woman exists only in your imagination. Ugh. If only there were more witnesses who could back me up. The incident took place after 2 p.m., during the gap between lunch and dinner. That explains why there weren't more potential witnesses around. Yes, 2 in the afternoon is certainly an unorthodox time to be having a meal. Perhaps the victim had a reason to be dining at La Quantos at that particular time? Ah yes, about that. It seems he had a reason indeed, Your Honor. Huh? This was found in the victim's breast pocket. And what exactly might this be? It looks to be a medical report, Your Honor. Oh shit! The victim paid a visit to the doctor before going to the restaurant. Hada Clinic. Even the date and time are listed here. Oh shit, that's a reference to Ace Attorney 3. They had a clinic with the same name in that game. The 19th of November, from approximately noon to 1 in the afternoon, right before the time of the incident. Clearly, the victim went out for a late lunch after his examination. I found it unnecessary to report this as it has no bearing on the case at hand. What do you make of this, Naruto? Me? Well, I didn't think it was that important either. There's always a chance we'll find some use for this evidence later. Should I request a copy of Dr. Watson's medical report? Yeah! Take everything, bro. You're grasping at straws. May we have the medical report as evidence? What for? Thanks to the decisive testimony we just heard, there is no need for further evidence. Besides, what the victim did prior to the incident is of no relevance to the court. Objection? Sorry to disappoint, but we'll be the judge of that. Excuse me? Lest you forget, you have no right to deny a legitimate request made by the defense. Oh, what's goody, Dank? Hey, what's goody, bro? Shoutouts to Dank Meme Center, bro. Very well, the court approves the defense's request. Ugh. You youngsters and your rights. I fear for the future of our empire. Yeah, we got rights, bitch. The court orders you to submit the victim's medical report as evidence. Put your hands up. Hey, shoutouts to Dank Meme Center for the host. I appreciate it, Dank. I appreciate it. What's up, bro? What's goody, bro? I'm finally able to play the Great Ace Attorney. Never came out here in the States. It was only released in Japan back in 2015. Capcom's never gonna release this. But officially, I do have the game. Officially, I do have the game. Don't rat me out. Right now, we are in desperate need of a new lead. Though this may seem irrelevant at first glance, don't underestimate its potential. Yeah, got it. Soon you will realize how futile It is to prolong this trial. Oh, nice, lol. I, for one, believe that the testimony has painted a sufficiently clear picture. What say you, antique dealer? Indeed. The British gentleman had been quietly enjoying his food in solitude. Let me look at my evidence. I'm good, just playing some Pokemon. Twitch chat was not working for a bit on my end, but it's good now. Oh, that's what's up. I'll see you in a bit, Ricky. Nice, bro. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Hi, sir! Is that really what you saw? Dr. Watson eating at his table alone? Unfortunately for you, that is indeed what this one saw. The old man, the soldier, and the waiter have all testified as such. And if that wasn't enough, there is also evidence that attests to that fact. As you can see, there is but a single serving of beefsteak on the table. Enough for only one person. No. The antique store owner, the Imperial Army sergeant, and the waiter. It's possible that they're all liars. But what reason would they have to lie? Frankly, Asogi, I have no clue. I repeat, no one could have shot him but that wicked boy. End of report. Hi! Sir! Why won't you just tell the truth? What did you just say? At the time, there was a woman sitting opposite Dr. Watson. I could understand if just one of you overlooked your presence. But there's no way both of you missed her. Something's not right. Bro, look at their faces, bro. Look at the old man's like earlobe jiggle, bro. Unfortunately, it's not just two of them. What? The waiter said the exact same thing. He too claimed that the victim was alone. Ah, fuck. That's right. In other words, you are the only one who insists the existence of this phantom woman. But if there was indeed a woman present, you'll just have to prove it. If you cannot, then I never want to hear about her again. You're simply wasting our time right now. I don't know how to respond to that. Great job, Naruto. That's one new piece of information in the bag. Yeah, but I don't think we've made any real progress. I still can't find a decent contradiction. You sure about that? Here, show me that medical report you just got. Oh, you mean this? We went through all that trouble to get our hands on this. It'd be wise to examine it more closely. Okay, how exactly do I do that? In the evidence menu, there's an option to check the details. Touch that and you'll be able to inspect the evidence on the top screen. Turn the two dials to rotate the evidence. That way you can view it from multiple angles. Furthermore, by sliding the touchscreen, you can move the cursor around in the top screen to scan for clues. When the cursor reacts, go ahead and touch examine. Alright, Naruto. Let's see what we can glean from this new medical report. Yeah, you got it. Using these dials and cursors, I'll examine anything that stands out. Hata Clinic is written here on the front. Ugh, I hate the word clinic as much as I hate treatment center and hospital. Well, they are almost the same thing. One time, when I was about 5 years old, I caught a cold and had to go to a clinic. That merciless needle pierced my arm while I was still weakened from the fever. God, I will never ever forget that moment for the rest of my life. What a gloomy yet completely normal childhood story. Okay, it doesn't look like this clinic deals with internal medicine. This isn't what we need. Let's look thoroughly for any other clues. Ah. What's this? This medical report looks like it was first issued a pretty long time ago. I think it's a personal medical record. His treatment must have been ongoing. That would be impossible for me. I'd never go to a doctor even if I was dead. Damn. You can't visit a doctor if you're dead. Do you really hate doctors that much? Well, they inject you with painful needles, make you drink disgusting medicine. On top of that, they charge you for it. I'm dying here and they expect to be paid. I bet you've caused doctors a lot of trouble with that attitude. I should soak your hard head in some of that disgusting medicine for a while. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah. These appear to be his doctor's notes. There's an entry written here from the day the incident occurred. Prepared anesthesia, tooth extraction. Extraction? That's when they pull the tooth out, right? Before the incident, it appears Dr. Watson was suffering from a toothache. The dentists in Europe use laughing gas these days. I wonder if they use that. I've read about it. They say it makes you go numb. Supposedly, it makes it so you won't feel pain. But I find that hard to believe. There are some precautionary notes written by the doctor. TG said bingo. Due to residual anesthesia, consumption of anything but water is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. Oh! So how could he have eaten his beefsteak if he couldn't eat anything for 3 hours? What? It might help us keep this information. It might help us to keep this information in mind. Oh shit! With the new information we have now, the meaning of that testimony has completely changed. You're onto something, aren't you? Let's listen to that testimony one more time. All right. Present. Hi, sir. So, in other words, what's wrong, attorney? Cat got your tongue? I'm a defendant first, attorney second. Naruhodo. Getting tongue-tied is no big deal. Happens to the best of us. Sogi. Your cross-examination earlier was indicative of one important fact. Whenever you raise that hand of yours, there's something on your mind that you're dying to let out. So don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Got it. I'll take your advice to heart. Witness. Here's the victim's medical report. Ho ho ho. And what of it, young one? According to what's written here, I have good reason to believe. Damn, still can't even slam the desk. There's something off about your testimony. Oh shit, objection? Oh dear, did you forget what I told you? What did you tell me? Amateurs like you should know when to keep your mouth shut. Pipe down. Huh? Here are the facts. The victim was murdered at the restaurant sometime after 2 p.m. Whatever he might have done before then is irrelevant to the case. That's not... Naruhodo. Don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Your Honor, at this point, there is no need for further deliberation. After all, the previous testimony has made everything perfectly clear. The medical report is irrelevant to the case at hand. As for why, it is because this little university student... Oh! He did a proper death slam. He's like, bah! What's up, Beach? Are you saying that this medical report isn't relevant at all? Is that really what you think? What's this sudden shift in tone? Don't scare me like that. Anyway, don't think too hard about it. It's common sense. Even if the Hada clinic is in fact a dental clinic. Dental clinic? That doesn't change a thing. Even if at that dental clinic, the victim had undergone a tooth extraction. What? Moreover, the victim was prohibited from consuming solid food after the operation. Hold on, boy. What are you getting at? Prohibited from consuming solid food? What in the world? It's all been noted in the fine print. Any consumption of solid food is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. No, that can't be. Sir! What is it? Now you've heard the truth. At the time of the incident, shortly after 2 p.m., the victim was unable to eat a thing. This is an outrage. In addition... Why are you staring at me? You claimed several times that the victim was enjoying his meal alone. However, that claim doesn't hold up. Because the victim had just undergone a tooth extraction and could not eat solid food. Like, oh, shit. Well said, partner. Ooh. That objection theme, though. What are you getting at, Brat? Oh, his eyes aren't shifting anymore. Your argument is meaningless. Take a close look at this photograph. Clearly, there is a serving of beefsteak on the victim's table. The music in this game is so good. It is. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fool. Haven't you realized that it in itself is the contradiction? What did you say? Right now, the situation has been completely turned on its head. Isn't that right, Naruhodo? Huh? Oh, of course! The victim could not consume any solid food because he just had a tooth extracted. If that was the case, another question arises. Who exactly then was eating this beefsteak? The court demands an explanation. Understood, defense? You mean me? Listen up. The real fight begins once you give the judge your answer. Show me what you can do. Time for a great turnabout. Oh shit, we're doing a turnabout. Yes, sir. The only person who could have been eating this beefsteak is the victim, me, the 2 witnesses, someone else. It has to be someone else. Of course! It must have been the person who was dining with the victim. Don't make me waste my breath. No such person exists. Sir! Don't make me waste mine. She most certainly does. Everything's up. Hey, thank you so much to Clueless, the best. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Love you, bro. I'm a lurk. I'm still hey, bro. I know, bro. I know. Honestly, it's too much to even just think like of finding what you're supposed to be doing right now. But I'm sure you'll find the answer soon, and you'll find out what you can do. Honestly, I would suggest, I mean, it's hard to do, but maybe try thinking about things you can do instead of the things you can't do. You know. Also, go follow my brother Clueless on Twitch. He a real one. And I love you too, brother. Also, shoutouts to William for liking in between the stream and Clueless for liking in between the stream. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I will, bro. Thank you so much. Hey, nah, bro. Thank you.
Objection!
Oh my god. This is actually appropriate, but hey, Clueless, thank you so much. Clueless, thank you so much for the gifty, the tier 1 sub to Little Zura, aka Richard, you know. You have access to the Resay emote and the Simple and Clean emote. Like I said, bro, you didn't have to do that, Clueless. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shoutouts to the 5 viewers. Let's go. At the time of the incident, the victim was in no condition to be eating solid food. And yet, a beefsteak lay half-eaten on his table. Therefore, someone else must have been present. That's the only explanation. So long as this obvious contradiction remains, we can't trust the previous testimony. And if you keep trying to rig this trial in your favor... Oh shit, he about to bust out his katana? I will report you to the Ministry of Justice. Mark my words. Sogi. You little. Do you really think you can take on the judicial system of the Japanese Empire? You are not my opponent today. What? My opponents are the 2 witnesses here. How dare you? What do you mean by that? As the evidence clearly shows, the victim was not alone. Or are you purposely trying to hide the truth? I sincerely hope you're prepared to be charged with perjury. Perjury? Not to mention, this is a murder trial. Being found guilty of perjury would imply that you are accomplices to the murder. Murder? No! No! He said, hold it. Preposterous! I was not aware of such a thing. I simply testified as I was ordered to. Indeed, that is the truth. We were ordered to testify that the young lady was never at the crime scene. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh. What was that? Witness, could you repeat that? Oh, well, you see. You were ordered to say that? And now, hold on. That was, You were ordered to testify that a young lady was never at the crime scene. Let me guess. This lady. She's a foreigner, I take it. Oh, she's from Britain too. That's why they don't want her involved. Oh, okay. What is the meaning of this? Did these witnesses commit perjury? You two, answer me at once. Damn, they scary. They scary right now. It was just a slip of the tongue. Shoutouts to the 4 viewers, appreciate y'all. Order. Someone please explain what's going on here. I knew it. You ordered these witnesses to lie under oath. The prosecution was not aware of this either. Damn it. I guess that was just a temporary thing. Then, who gave the order? That's... This one's lips are sealed. This one's lips are sealed. So you don't care if you're indicted as an accessory to murder? This is preposterous. Naruhodo. It appears that these two witnesses have been silenced by someone with influence far beyond their own. Moreover, the good prosecutor had absolutely no knowledge of this. Seriously? But who could exert that kind of influence? The government? The military? It could even be the police. Fuck the police. Well, Naruhodo, do you have any idea? Wow, since when has this series cared about perjury? I know, that was like, oh shit. They actually care about, you know, having consequences for lying under... Literally, so many of the Ace Attorney games, like, the witnesses just continuously lie their asses off while on the witness stand. Do you have any idea who may have ordered them to stay silent? If you can identify a culprit, we can demand them to appear in court. I need to identify the one who ordered both witnesses to hide the truth. LMAO, that's new to me. Obviously, we need to find some evidence first. Evidence that shows the influence of a powerful third party. Evidence? There's no way we can have... Hold on, Naruhodo. Remember what happened earlier? Huh? Earlier we examined this piece of evidence and found a new lead, didn't we? Yeah, but that's just plot armor. There's more where that came from. We might be able to uncover another hidden clue by examining the other pieces. There's no time to waste. Well, if either of you have fabricated your testimony, I should declare you guilty of perjury. Please, just wait a moment, Your Honor. I, Aoichi, swear to the heaven and earth that I had no part in this. I swear! Then, defendant, no. Attorney, what is going through your mind? Sir! I can't do this. There's no time to gather my thoughts. I'll just have to close my eyes and blurt out the first name that comes to mind. Aside from the prosecutor, I believe this person was influential enough to pressure them. Well, it can't be him. Not him. Not him. He's dead. And these two are pressured. The only one left is this fucking waiter. He seems the most suspicious. But then the professor, Mikotoba, I don't know if he would go that far though. I don't think he'd sabotage our own case. So really, it just leaves this guy. I'm gonna try him, see what happens. Hi. Sir! Might the name of this person be Satoru Hosonaga? Hosonaga? The waiter? Balderdash! Why would a mere waiter need to silence these witnesses? Moreover, there's no way he has that level of influence. You're not wrong, but what if this man wasn't really a waiter? I knew it. Pardon me, where are you going with this? Bah! Go on, Naruhodo. Now's your chance to strike him down. The evidence that points towards Satoru Hosonaga's true identity is... It was Asogi this whole time! LOL, I chose wisely here too. It would have to be his business card, right? Let me look at that. Let me flip that over. Wait a minute. Imperial Police Division 1. Oh my god, he's a police officer! I knew I hated him, bro. Remember he was hesitant with the card? Yeah. He's a police officer. He's undercover. Fucking knew it. I knew I hated him, bro. This is rather odd. What's wrong, Asogi? The name of the witness is written down here. Satoru Hosonaga. Well, obviously, it is a business card after all. The name is not the problem. It's the title. The title? Oh! Imperial Police Division 1 Investigation. Lead Detective Satoru Hosonaga. Detective? What in the world is going on? I have no idea. If he has the authority of a police officer, he may be capable of coercion. I fucking knew it. That son of a bitch. Oh, no, not that. Present. Hi! Hi! Sir! It's that sketch of the crime scene drawn by the waiter. Why, he certainly is a resourceful head waiter. No, Your Honor. That's just the back of the card. What you ought to be paying attention to is the back of the back. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, sorry. That would be the front, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I slammed it correctly this time. In other words, please take a look at the front of the back, Your Honor. Could someone reiterate that for me? Allow me. Satoru Hosonaga... He's sweating, bro. Satoru Hosonaga drew this sketch on the back of his business card. And needless to say, business cards display the identity of their owner. The identity of their owner? Oh, I see Your Honor has figured it out. Imperial Police Division 1 Investigation, Lead Detective Satoru Hosonaga. What in blazes? That waiter is actually a detective of the Imperial Police? I, Aoichi, was not told about this. The Imperial Police holds absolute, nay, overwhelming authority over the citizenry. Witnesses. Were you ordered to fabricate your testimonies by this so-called waiter? Were you told to hide the fact that you witnessed the presence of a young lady that day? Well... Oh, snap! What's goody? Detective Hosonaga. The baby's pulling on his mustache. To be honest, I saw this coming. I knew it since the moment I was asked to hand over that sketch. I fucking knew it. I request that you present that sketch to the court as evidence for the trial. Is there something wrong? Go on, hand it over. Certainly, as you wish. Come to think of it, he did seem a bit hesitant to hand over his card. If you must investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. That is my motto. Yet here I am, having been exposed due to my own blunder. He even does this thing? What an utter failure on my part. Then you really are a detective. But why would a detective of the Imperial Police be employed at a Western restaurant? Oh! I couldn't even... I think it said, oh, maybe his salary was too low? That show's hilarious. I was conducting an undercover investigation. An undercover investigation? Why? Recently, there have been a string of incidents at that particular restaurant. In order to investigate, I took on the role of a waiter and infiltrated the establishment. A string of incidents? What kind exactly? I cannot disclose any details regarding the investigation. I can only say that it is unrelated to the murder case at hand. Very well then, Detective Hosonaga, allow me to confirm one thing. And what would that be, Your Honor? Earlier, these witnesses let slip a crucial new piece of information. During the incident, it seems that there was a guest at the victim's table. If that is indeed the truth, then as their waiter, you were aware of that. And yet not only have you avoided testifying to that fact, you've even used your authority to prevent these witnesses from speaking out. Do you deny any of this? Bro, wear a mask, cuz. He's still not wearing a mask and he's still bleeding, bro? I do not. What? We were right. Bang! I ran out of the kitchen as soon as I heard the gunshot. What I saw then was the lifeless victim with the university student towering over him, firearm in hand. And also, another individual sitting across the table. A British woman, I believe. We were right again. I quickly had the restaurant blockaded as I reported the incident to headquarters. Hey, shoutouts to the 7 viewers, I appreciate it. It was then I received a set of special orders from my superiors. Special orders? You mean... Release the British woman from the scene of the crime immediately. Oh, he got ordered from higher up to release her. I was also to conceal anything that implied she was ever there. Damn! This is so fucked up! Those were the absolute irrefutable commands issued to me. But if that British woman was the true culprit, it would be in your best interest not to finish that statement. Maintaining good relations with the British Empire is one of our nation's top priorities. A British man was murdered, and now you wish to convict a British woman of that crime? Hell yeah, if she did it! I don't give a fuck about no goddamn relations, bro. Unless your case is watertight, we cannot afford to take that risk. I see. That's the reason behind the disappearance of our phantom woman. That's insane. I just remembered something. Sogi? Imperial Yume University accepts exchange students from the British Empire. And currently there is one such student in our Department of Medical Research. A young female student, no less. Seriously? You truly are a gifted student attorney. I can see why you were chosen to study abroad as our empire's representative. Then that means... After escorting the lady away from the crime scene, I looked into her identity for the sake of being thorough. In that case, you would do well to state her name to the court. The name of the British lady who dined with the doctor is Miss Giselle Brett. She is an exchange student at Imperial Yume and a member of the victim's research lab. What? What? I was ordered by my superiors to erase her presence from the scene. As such, I coerced these men into concealing the truth. This I do not deny. I leave the rest in your honor's capable hands. Very well, the court will now state its opinion on the matter. So far, this trial has proceeded under one major assumption: that the victim was sitting alone at the time of the incident. However, that assumption has now been discredited. In light of this development, the court believes it is still too early to hand down a verdict. Your Honor, but that means we would delay the verdict and our telegram to the British Empire until later this afternoon. Our government won't be happy about that. Restrain yourself, Prosecutor Aoichi. The trials of the Supreme Court are not to be swayed by political influence. Really? Because it seems like it's swayed a lot. Like, pretty much this entire... the entire reason why there is a fucking trial in the first place is because of political influence. Detective Hosonaga. Yes? Please issue a summons for Miss Giselle Brett. TG says LMAO. As your honor commands. Detective, doing so would mean defying special orders you were given. I believe I made this clear earlier. If you must investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. That is my motto. Detective, won't your livelihood be at risk? Damn. Oh shit. Bring it on, I say. Damn. Okay, okay. Let us adjourn this trial for a short recess. I hereby order that the exchange student, Miss Giselle Brett, be summoned to this court. Is that understood? Yes, Your Honor. Sir! Very good. The court will now take a 30-minute recess. Damn. This is so, like, involved for a first trial. Like, usually in Ace Attorney games, first trials are not this, like, this deep. Like, this is crazy, man. Ooh, I like that save thing. Yeah, save. Nice. Well done, Naruto. That was fantastic. I feel like I'm dying. I can hardly believe it. I mean, just look at you. Drenched in sweat, knees trembling, eyes darting, teeth chattering. But even in that sorry state, you still managed to grasp the truth. You're more suited for this line of work than I thought. Oh, stop it. Or I'll really die of embarrassment? Ha ha ha. In any case, we finally dragged that phantom woman to the stand. Miss Giselle Brett, an exchange student from the British Empire, huh? See, I told you there was someone else there. Dr. Watson wasn't alone at the time of the incident. There was a young woman sitting across from him. True, you did say that. At the very least, I do have confidence in my powers of observation, you know. Yeah. By the way, speaking of that lady, I know that the good detective helped her vanish from the crime scene. This is where I stopped, LOL? But did you not really catch any of that while it was happening? No, I can't say I did. Right as I was about to leave the restaurant, I saw that pistol by the doctor's table. It was just lying there, begging to be picked up. The next thing I knew, bang! Before I could figure out where the gunshot had come from, that waiter suddenly charged at me like a madman. Then suddenly he shoved me into the kitchen pantry. Sounds like a brilliant arrest. Just what I'd expect from a trained detective. As for what happened at the crime scene afterwards, well, I have absolutely no idea. Hello again. I'm thinking this is the girl. Hello again. Excellent work out there, you two. Or was it the professor? Oh, it was the professor. Okay, my bad. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. It appears my hunch was correct. The two of you make a fine team. In fact, you're faring even better than I expected. I knew it. This was all a part of your scheme, wasn't it, Professor? You plotted to remove me from his defense. This country is still young, its legal system even younger. As such, it is particularly valuable for our nation to have our brightest youth scouring the globe. I intervened only to prevent the possibility that your trip to study abroad could be revoked. And yet, Professor, if I turn out to be a pathetic man who can't even save his best friend, then I will withdraw from the exchange program myself. Huh? You can't do that! Oh, but he can. I thought you might say something like that. Asogi. That means everything rests on your shoulders then. Mine, sir? Prove your own innocence and expose the truth behind this murder. I would love to learn what really happened. After all, I can't say that I'm completely unaffected by this incident. Come to think of it, Professor Mikotoba mentioned that earlier, didn't he? Professor, could it be that you were acquainted with the victim? Why, yes I was. The one who formally invited the late John H. Watson to teach here as a professor was none other than myself. Are you serious? This is my first time hearing about this as well, this too. Whatever the case may be, you both have your work cut out for you. The murder victim was a professor from Britain, whose name holds great sway. Thus, our government hopes to convict someone as swiftly as possible. What's more, the opponent we're about to face is someone the Imperial Police tried to cover up. A British student, and a lady at that. I suspect the prosecution will unleash all manner of underhanded tactics against you. But I know you two are prepared to fight until the bitter end. Hang in there. Yes, sir! Ah, that reminds me. I would like for you to return to the university immediately. We may have some use for you over there. Understood. Is she like a student of his or something? Kazuma, I wish you the best. Defend it! Recess is ending. Head back to the courtroom at once. It's time. I'm counting on you again, partner. Let's cut the nonsensical ramblings of these old men to pieces. Hey, that theme again though, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm gonna leave it on here, bro, so y'all can listen to the music, bro. It's fire. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Asogi? Yes? Thanks. I mean it. Come on, no need to be so courteous. Seriously, if you hadn't put your faith in me, I'd have been declared guilty a long time ago. I have faith in you, not only as a man, but also as both an attorney and a friend. Damn, Asogi really is that dude, bro. Asogi's a real one, man. Asogi's awesome. I like Asogi. Yeah, he's awesome, man. If I'm declared guilty in this trial, Asogi really will give up his trip abroad. That's just the sort of guy he is.
Objection!
Oh, snap! Yo, Derail Reynolds Jr. just subscribed. Just suck. It's appropriate, bro. It's an objection, cuz. Bang Buzz, resub. Hey, shoutouts to Derail. Everybody, go check out Derail's YouTube channel. Subscribe. Yes, great music. Earlier in the stream, we played Ecstasy and Work It. D-Real said thank you. Go check out his albums. Go check out all his music. He's got tons of music. Tons of music. And D-Real just said right now, new song coming Wednesday, bruh. So be sure to subscribe, turn the notifications on, so you'll be the first to listen to his music. I'm not the only one whose fate is at stake in this battle. No matter who the opponent is, I can't afford to lose. Man, Osogi, bro. He's that dude, bro. Bro, anybody whose headband just like flaps in the wind continuously, bro, they're immediately badasses, bro. Bum bum. Man, I'm gonna have to listen to this song after I'm done streaming, bro. This shit nice. I'll save my gratitude for after the trial. You have my gratitude. Get ready to treat me to the usual beef hot pot at the cafeteria when this is over. The extra large serving, of course. Fucking awesome. 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court, Court 2. Alright, we back. The court will now resume the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, how goes the search for our new key witness? Good, Your Honor. She has responded to the summons. Thanks to a certain little brat, our government was scrambling to complete the task. Sorry about that. Responding in a timely manner is their job, not ours. I fail to see the problem. This uproar has surely soured our relationship with the British Empire. You've jeopardized not only the treaty, but also our nation's future. I'm so sorry. A treaty formed with an easily agitated empire isn't worth the paper it's written on. Damn, bro, Asogi, cuz! I repeat, I fail to see the problem. I beg your pardon? A secret trial to appease a foreign government, a sloppy investigation, a hidden witness? Where has our nation's sense of justice gone? To which empire does this court belong? Oh my... Silence! Know your place, student! You children know nothing of the precarious position our nation is in. TG says, shut the fuck up, Aochi. For us to one day stand among the powers, profound political strategies needed. Our path forward shall be paved by diplomacy. While I may be an average student who knows little to nothing about politics, I can feel the truth in Asogi's words just by standing here, in this court. An empire with no justice also has no future. That's what I believe. That's right. Y'all forgot about that. Y'all forgot about that. Well said, Naruhodo. Shifty eyes and all. His eyes are shifting everywhere. Damn you! Very well then. As our empire's highest bastion of law, this Supreme Court exists for the sake of justice. Let us resume the trial. The court calls the next witness to the stand. Bring in the exchange student from the British Empire, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Bitch ass Aochi. Dropping no frames. Go. Oh, is that her theme? Oh, greetings, greetings. You must have endured quite the journey. Welcome to Japan. Ugh, what a kiss ass. Quick, someone fetch the tea. A proper British greeting begins and ends with black tea. Is that true? Don't know, don't care. Now then, witness, would you please grace us with your name and occupation? Yes, sir. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm currently working undercover as a... I wasn't talking to you. Ladies first. A proper British greeting always begins and ends with the lady. Is that true? Don't know, still don't care. More importantly, do you remember what you said earlier? One thing I do have confidence in is my own observational skills. Was it? Oh, right, I might have said that. Yet all you could describe her was as was a young woman. Surely you're not actually blind as a bat, Naruhodo. I have no rebuttal. Anyway, let us start over. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. She seems pretentious. Ah, shit. See, alright, let me explain something. This game obviously was not translated by Capcom. This was a fan translation. So, in the original OG game, in the Japanese version, the whole point of this was that, oh, in Japan, you can't really understand English, right? That's why. So it's kind of weird that, you know, to us they're speaking in English, but it's this whole thing. Oh, milady, pardon my rudeness, but... Hey, shoutouts to Derail for liking and retweeting the stream. I appreciate it, brother, appreciate it. Like I said, go check out Derail's music. Go check it out. It's fire, bro. Fire. That's odd, LOL. Yeah, well, they're trying to make it seem like, oh, you know, the people in the courtroom, obviously this is a Japanese courtroom, they're like, oh, we don't understand English, you know. Hosanaga's speaking English, though. She says her name is Giselle Brett. She hails from London. At present, she is a research exchange student in Imperial Yume's medical program. Oh, your English is so pleasing to the ear, milady. Even though I understood not a word, I am entranced by the beauty of your voice. From what I can hear, we can trust the detective to interpret her testimony accurately. Yeah, I agree. Looks like all the prep work you did to study abroad in Britain will go to waste. As for you, Naruhodo, it seems your time in the English department isn't just for show. Now then, esteemed witness. Apologies for the inconvenience, but we would like for you to testify. 3 days ago, at the scene of the terrifying murder in Le Cuantos, you were sharing a table with the late Dr. Watson. Is that correct? She says, yes. This is going to get annoying fast. This exchange student doesn't even speak our tongue. Hey, shoutouts to the 5 viewers, appreciate it. She says she had to vacate the scene due to an emergency. She deeply apologizes. She had to return to the university for an important research synopsium. Some cheek you have for someone who personally let her escape. I was simply following the special orders issued to me by police headquarters. Do excuse me, my lady. Could you take a look at this photograph? I'm really not enjoying Aoichi right now, bro. He's fucking he's weirding me out, bro. When the incident occurred, you were unfortunately at the scene of the crime. Does that mean you bore witness to the crime with those beautiful eyes of yours? We can't even see her eyes, bro. We know you lying. She says it was a most sad and terrifying spectacle to behold. So she did see it after all. Yes, Your Honor, it seems that she indeed witnessed the crime unfold. The defendant over there, he's the one who shot the victim. That is her testimony of the moment of the crime. Order, order! Order in the court. There you have it, Your Honor. This is an incriminating testimony. Now I get it. That woman is our true opponent. As much as it pains me to say this, witness, but please give us your testimony. Describe to us this sad and terrifying spectacle. Witness testimony. That sad and terrifying spectacle. That day, I had joined Dr. Watson for a rather late lunch. The doctor was unable to eat, so I ordered a beefsteak for myself. The accused came over to greet the doctor, but they quickly began to argue. Then, before my very eyes, the student took the doctor's pistol and shot him. I was not carrying a firearm, so it is impossible for me to have committed the crime. That does sound like a decisive test. Sir! I swear I never argued with the doctor. Quit your yammering. The word of a black-hearted villain, or the word of a pure-hearted lady. Which do you think we'd trust? Even a scoundrel like you should know. Put your hands up. Hey! Shoutouts to Juan for Juan and a Million official. Thank you for hosting me, bro. I appreciate it. What's goody? What's goody, bro? Naruhodo, haven't you learned your lesson? Nothing's going to change if you keep raising your hand without thinking. Ugh, I'm just so frustrated. What's goody? What's goody, cut? Hey, thank you, D-Rail, for shouting him out. Appreciate it. I'm just so frustrated. Shortly thereafter, I arrived on the scene. When I relayed the testimonies of this lady and the two previous witnesses to headquarters, it was concluded that she had no relation to the incident. Thus, she was sent home. Oh, really? Okay, so she has nothing to do with this case? We'll take her word for it. Totally won't question her whatsoever. Now, if only those testimonies were legitimate. In any case, this lady was wearing the same outfit she wore on the same day of the incident. As you can see, there is no place in which she could have concealed a pistol. I think you could hide a single pistol just about anywhere, though. Looking at mic stands, unless you can indicate this hiding place to us, what you're spouting is mere conjecture. This dress has no pockets, there is nowhere to hide a pistol. That is what she says. Ugh. I'd like to turn that woman upside down and give it a good shake, just to check. You'd better not be thinking of getting violent, Naruto. Come on, I didn't fire the gun I found, so there must have been another one. That's what's up, one. Exactly. That lady must have concealed it somehow. At least, that's what we need to prove. And to do that, we have to destroy her testimony, no matter what. She smirked, bro. Bro, how much you want to bet she understands fully what the fuck we're saying right now? She just smirked. She did the anime smirk, that shit. Like, bro, come on. You didn't see that shit, Judge? Very well, defense. The court orders you to begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The sad and terrifying spectacle. Okay. I really don't know. Hi, sir. 2 p.m. A late lunch indeed. Late lunches are the latest trend in the British Empire, isn't that so, milady? Oh, you can see it. She said no. That sounded like a no. A sharp one at that. This lady appears to be a guest at the medical research lab. Hence, she would often go out to lunch with Dr. Watson. But on that day... I love it when they clearly give it away that they're guilty and nobody sees it but you. Can't get enough of it. When I know that this bitch is clearly lying, but everybody else is like, oh, I mean, she could be telling the truth, guys. But on that day, the victim had a doctor's appointment. I think there's a note about that somewhere in the court record. He certainly did. It was almost 2 p.m. by the time his treatment was complete. I see. That makes sense. Truly, a perfect memory from a perfect lady. The witnesses then gathered at the restaurant. What happened next? Hi! Unable to eat. You're referring to the professor's visit to the Hada clinic, right? That is correct. You didn't even ask her first. Incidentally, was the lady aware of that visit? Yes, she heard about the tooth extraction the day of. That means... you were the one who ate the beefsteak, after all. That is correct. This photograph reveals how the scene looked at the time, sad and terrifying. At the time, huh? Indeed, what a tragedy to have ventured out to this far eastern island only to be embroiled in a murder case. I, Aoichi, shall become a vengeful god and sink my fist into the criminal's face. Damn, hey, if you want to throw hands, bro, we'll throw hands. Run it then. Knock your ass out, cuz. I take it the late Dr. Watson didn't ingest anything then. Yes, with the exception of carbonated water. Dero said, damn! Carbonated water? Although he could not eat, he could at least have a drink. So the two of us made a toast, she says. A toast with carbonated drinks. Huh. So, what did you think of that testimony? I'm gonna say it's very important. Damn, I can't even slam... Bro, slam the desk correctly, bro. You're making us look dumb. I believe there's a deeper meaning to the lady's testimony. Oh, fascinating. And what meaning would that be, pray tell? When the time is ripe, the meaning shall reveal itself. The defense requests that the witness's last statement be added to her testimony. Ha! A clever save. Run yo shit, cuz. Let's get it. Run them hands, bruh. Now then, my lady, would you please add that statement to your testimony for us? Gladly, she says. Nice, Asogi. I'll remember those words. Which words? When the time is right. What a convenient phrase. Could you take this a little more seriously, Naruto? Wait a minute. There's only one glass here. There's only one glass on the table, so how did they make a toast? I fucking knew it. You bitch. That's it! I'd like to confirm something about this photograph. The lady herself just told us that the spectacle shown in this photograph was exactly how the scene looked at the time. We about to catch you in a lie, bitch. That is correct. Oh my god. Except that's, you know, strange. Really strange. The only strange thing here is your inability to properly slam. Damn, hey, bro, you really gonna let him talk shit? Fuck this guy, bro. What is so strange about this photograph? I'm referring to the toast they made. The toast? The lady said she made a toast with carbonated water and wine glasses. But if that were the case, the table should have 2 glasses on it. You're right. There is only one single wine glass. No matter how you look at it, that's just a trivial matter. How could a single wine glass have any impact on the case? Trivial, you say? Even if it was the police that hit a glass to deflect suspicion from the lady? What rubbish! I would never perform such a foolish act. Then shouldn't there be 2 wine glasses? I mean, think about it. They made a toast. Yes, I suppose you have a point. While posing as a waiter, I brought 2 wine glasses to their table, but... Detective, what did she just say? Evidently, the one who removed a wine glass was none other than Miss Giselle Brett herself. Oh, I wonder why. What? I was so profoundly shaken by the events that had transpired before my eyes that I concealed the fact that I was there against my better... Okay. Does no one else see that she's so guilty? Why? Oh, that shit says sorry? You fucking bitch. See, it was a trivial matter after all. Excuse me? Lest we forget, her fellow countryman was murdered before her very eyes. You cannot blame her for hiding 1 or 2 wine glasses under such duress. Okay. The deal say bullshit. That's absurd. Or perhaps, you dare condemn this frail foreign beauty's sense of playfulness? What? Oh, please, you can't just dismiss something like this as mere playfulness. By the way, how exactly did she hide the wine glass? She says she placed it into a small handbag she was carrying. So she had a handbag. Her handbag? A fashionable pouch in which ladies of the British Empire store personal items. With this, we've established the lady took the wine glass from the scene. However, said wine glass is irrelevant to the case at hand. This evil student is merely grasping at straws. That waiter is off his meds saying that shit. Way out of pocket. The court has no need for any of his misleading accusations. Indeed. Now that we know why the lady took that wine glass, we must all agree that it has no bearing on the case at hand. Understood, attorney? Huh? But I wonder. At this rate, if we wish to press this issue any further, we must first prove why it is worthy of discussion. Yeah. Miss Brent whisked the glass away in her handbag. So the crucial question here is... Call attention to the glass, handbag, there's no... The handbag? Hold on a minute. She put the wine glass in her handbag? Indeed, nothing strange about that. Every lady in the British Empire owns a handbag, you know. As I recall, Miss Brent made a certain claim earlier. This dress has no pockets. There's no place for me to hide a pistol. However, we know now she had a handbag. Oh my god. Wasn't it possible for her to hide a pistol in that handbag? Exactly. Oh, way to go, partner. I knew you'd notice that contradiction. Fuck you, Ayuchi. Facts, bro? What do you mean by that, you dirty little... It's simple. The defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, picked up a fallen pistol, then heard a gunshot. Since he did not pull the trigger of the pistol in his hand, there must have been another one. Another gun that was the true murder weapon. You can't mean... Bitch ass. Richard said, is this still the first case? Yeah, it is. This is a really long one. There's so much to this first case. It's not like the other games, where like the first case is literally so fucking simple. Detective. Yes? Did you investigate the contents of Miss Brett's handbag? No, I did not inspect it. I knew it. Hey, gonna have to ban you, my guy. Hey. Oh, thanks, D-Rail. Appreciate you. Bro, that's like the third one today. No, I don't want to become famous, bro. I knew it. In other words, the other gun, the true murder weapon, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. What? What did you say? Order, order, order in the court. Detective, I demand an explanation. Of what, Prosecutor Auchi? How could you fail to give that handbag a thorough inspection? This lady has been forced to put up with false accusations due to a lack of due diligence. You did it, partner. You've created an opportunity to tear down her facade. You really think so? This dude needs to be treated, bro. This dude's coughing his blood out, bro. My goodness. You have no faith in the Imperial Police, I see. No way. You inspected her handbag? Oh, okay, you didn't. Okay. It's true, I did not check the contents of the lady's handbag because there was no need to do so. Oh shit, he's got the Rona-chan. He's not wearing a mask, bro. He's very inconsiderate. Oh, shit. What? What do you mean? I must thank the student attorney over there. Just casually wiping the blood away. He has reminded me of a piece of evidence that I forgot to show the court. This here photograph. I took this photograph as a precaution after the incident occurred. Oh no! She didn't have a pistol in her handbag. Fuck. As you can see, Miss Brett's handbag was captured in this picture. What? You can clearly see the inside of her handbag. oh, judge. It's the judge, bro. He's flabbergasted at every point in the case. Exactly, Your Honor. This handbag was woven from leather, a material popular among high-class Londoners. My word, its contents are out on full display. That's a shitty handbag, in my opinion. Hence, there was no need to inspect it. After all, if there was a pistol inside, it would have stood out immediately. Ah! The lack of a pistol is proof of Miss Brett's innocence. Fuck. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to present this, young student. Ugh. No! Oh my god, damn, that must have hurt! Bro, he hit the back of his head. Shitty ass bag. Bro, did you see him? He's like, oh shit. He has brain damage now, bro? What the fuck? Detective, I order you to hand over that photograph as evidence. Shitty ass bag, bro. As you wish, Your Honor. I hereby conclude the cross-examination of the witness. Damn, in despair once again. That little snake, yep. The court believes that with this photograph, all relevant evidence is at hand. As long as there are no issues with this photograph, all doubts surrounding this case have been cleared. Now it is time to render a verdict. In other words, there is but one conclusion. No one was capable of committing the crime except the student prostrated on his desk. Damn. No. I thought we were about to make a great turnabout. Instead, we were shut down before we can even gain traction. Damn, even Asogi's looking down. His bandana, is not his bandana. His fucking tie is like fucking not flapping anymore. Asogi? I'm sorry, Naruto. Now that the cross-examination is over, we have no way of prolonging this trial. What? Then the verdict will be... You put up a good fight for a starry-eyed student, I'll give you that. However, resistance is futile in the face of a fair judgment. Reflect on that fact to your heart's content from the comfort of your cell. Is this the end? Am I really going to be jailed for a crime I didn't even commit? And what about Asogi? Asogi! He'll be forced to give up on his dream of studying abroad. Hey Asogi, what is it, Naruto? Are we really out of options? You heard the judge. As long as there are no issues with that detective's photograph, the trial cannot continue. It's over. Very well then, the court shall proceed to deliver its judgment. It appears that we can report back to the British Empire without further delay. Damn, now he's sweating. Damn it. I will now announce the verdict for the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruto. Sir! When the headband no longer flaps, it's a wrap. Oh. The headband, bro. Please wait, Your Honor. Naruto? You should hold off on passing a verdict. What are you going on about now? Once the trial is over and a conclusion is reached, the judge hands down the verdict. That is the most fundamental rule that governs the Supreme Court. Sir! But, His Honor clearly stated, as long as there are no issues with this photograph, all doubts surrounding this case have been cleared. Now it is time to render a verdict. Therefore, in the event that there's a huge issue with the evidence, the trial must go on. Are you delusional? The only purpose of this photograph was to show the items in her handbag. How could there be any issue with it? Here. I understand the defense's concern. It's true, we have yet to examine this photograph closely. However, I cannot imagine what additional clues may lie within this handbag. Ha! As if anything like that would exist. I'm sick and tired of this student's desperate proclamations. Come on, I'm not that desperate. I just know there's something about this photograph that stands out. Very well then. We will grant the defense one last opportunity. Come again? Oh shit. This trial may or may not end immediately, depending on what you have to say. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. In the photograph that Detective Hosonaga submitted as evidence, please proceed to point out the significant problem with in this photograph. Okay. Shit. Choose wisely. Well, the handbag doesn't seem to have any new things about it. Like, I mean, you just have the glass. Anything like under the chair or something? Is it the hand? Oh shit, he has a mark on his hand. Is that like a birthmark or something? I don't know. Can't really tell. Wait, but it looks like an animal's face though. Like you see like the horns on it and shit. I think it's that. I'm gonna, cause there's nothing in the bag, there's nothing on the chair or the table or on the floor. Really, the only thing that is kind of weird is that mark on his hand. I'm gonna try it. I have 5 tries anyway. I'm gonna try it. Hi, sir! Oh, was it right? Please take a look right here. On the victim's wrist, you can see a mysterious scar. Check the... Oh, I didn't do that? My bad. I didn't do that. I didn't check the court record. But apparently it was right. You can see a mysterious scar. Indeed. It looks like a burn. A burn? You have multiple tries? Nice. Yeah, you see, like, if you saw, like, those, badges on top, you have 5 tries. And if you fuck up, that's the end of the trial. You get declared guilty. That got her attention. I was wondering what you might blurt out in your desperation, but really? That has absolutely nothing to do with the lady's handbag, does it? That is indeed a scar from a burn. Could you elaborate, Detective? The police had noticed the burn as well during the inspection of the corpse. LML, I'm just spoiling this case for when I play it. Oh, well, I mean, at least it's just the first case, though. But this is going on way longer than I thought it would be. I didn't think the first case would be this, like, deep. I like it, though. However, since it had nothing to do with the cause of death, it was left out of the records. That would only be fair, because even establishing precisely when the victim suffered the burn would be impossible to begin with. The more I look at this, the more I think that there's something strange about this scar. Yeah, look! Like, there's a weird... that's not a normal burn. But Prosecutor Yaochi is correct as long as there's no clear connection to this case. I do not see any need to further investigate this burn mark. Unfortunately, Your Honor, the time for her to dine with officials of the university is fast approaching. Wait, what? If it is alright, the witness would like to kindly request that she be allowed to... Okay? What? Oh, but of course. That is not a problem at all. Your Honor, please, let us hand down the verdict at once. Even in the translation, they're speaking moon runes. Naruhodo, explain yourself. Are you saying that this burn mark is somehow related to the case? To tell you the truth, I don't really know that myself, but if I just stand idly by, it's all over for me. No matter what, I have to keep pushing forward, even if I'm just grasping at straws. Yeah, you're right. Isogi. If we can prove a connection between this burn mark and the incident at hand, we may be able to wrench open a door that was once locked to us. What now? There's no possible way you can pull that off. We cannot afford to waste time listening to baseless conjecture. In other words, all we need to do is show you evidence, Your Honor. The proof that links the burn mark to this incident. That is correct. Truth be told, I had overlooked this mysterious burn mark. However, the moment you pointed it out in the photograph, I did not overlook the sudden darkness that overtook the witness's face. What? My only option is to establish a connection between the burn mark and the crime scene. This is really important. I can't mess it up. I have to find the evidence that will reveal the truth behind the burn mark. Now, I order the defense to present evidence to the court. What evidence establishes a connection between the burn mark and the case? Ah, shit. It's the school badge now. Maybe here? Oh shit, that's the mark! What the fuck? Bro, it's right there. This better... I think he burned himself on the plate. If that's where he got his burn mark from. Sir! This is the same photograph from before. I think photographs really are an extraordinary invention. Things that are easily overlooked by the untrained eye can be recorded eternally for all to see. And what are you getting at? Tell us what we're supposed to see. I cannot allow your needless charades to waste any more of my lady's time. I hope you'll be willing to grace us with your presence for just a short while longer, miss. Boom, boom, boom. The connection we're looking for is very clearly shown in this photograph. Why did the victim have such a mysterious burn mark on his body? What was the cause? The cause? A bluff as obvious as that won't work on me. You would do well to present your evidence immediately. What do you suppose caused the victim's burn mark? It's right here, bro. Sir! The beefsteak? The beefsteak isn't the important part. It's the iron plate under the meat. The plate? Oh. What's the matter, Your Honor? This iron plate bears a certain insignia. It's safe to assume that this is the symbol of Lacuantos. Ah. The insignia on this plate and the shape of the victim's burn mark are a perfect match. Ah, shit. Ow! Naruhodo, you're really something else. He's right. Therefore, we can assume that the victim received the burn mark at Lacuantos. But, even if that may be true, that doesn't mean he was burned on the day of the murder. Surely it was on the day before the crime, or the day before that, or any other unrelated day. Well, you see... Bad news, Prosecutor Auchi. The chances of that are terribly low. Sogi. What would that be? Look at how clearly the burn shows on his skin. A burn like that would have sent the restaurant into an uproar. Detective Hosonaga, what are your thoughts? An injury of such severity could not possibly slip by without causing a bit of fuss. But the wound appears to be fresh. He was burned recently. And while the wound is indeed small, it has left a distinct burn mark. That means that this was an especially severe burn. What does that mean for us? For example? Oh yes. Let me give you the conditions that would have to be present for a burn like that to form. You would have to press against a hot surface for at least 3 seconds at 900 degrees Celsius. Jesus! One probably wouldn't be able to help but let out a scream from that pain. I've been undercover at Lacuantos for weeks, and I've never heard any screams like that. As a waiter of the restaurant in question, I can confidently assure you of that. Weren't you focusing on your detective work? Hi! Indeed, that's why it's so strange. I agree with Detective Hosonaga. If you were to press your skin... Oh, I'm gonna have to ban that guy. I just banned him. Oh, what's up, Itaki? How are you, bro? Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. LOL, I was gonna ban him. You would have cried out in pain. It's just human instinct. Well, you? I'm doing all right. I'm finally able to play The Great Ace Attorney, a game that never came out in the West. Fans translated it completely, actually. So I'm really enjoying this game. Just want to point that out there. Officially, I got this game legally. I bought it from the Capcom store, bro. Hey, shoutouts to Jay for liking the stream, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, what's up, Jay? Jay says, oh, you thought I wasn't gonna, you thought I wasn't gonna show up? Trying to stream while I'm at work? Hey, thank you, D-Rail, for the shoutouts. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you. Go, everybody go follow Jay, go follow Ataki. Even though Ataki doesn't stream, go follow him on Twitter. And definitely go follow Jay. He's a great streamer. But the oh shit! Oh! That my mind is too fast for eyes. Shoutouts to Jay for the 4 biddies, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate the biddies. Oh shit! Hella biddies now, bro. Jay cheered another 10 biddies. Jay cheered another 9 biddies. Oh shit! And another 11 biddies. Jay. You'll see that my mind is. Another 11 biddies, 9 biddies, another 14 biddies, 12 biddies. He's just got hella biddies, bro. You never see it come down. See that my mind is too fast for eyes. Another 14, 12 biddies, 15 biddies, another 15 biddies, and another 14 biddies, and another 14 biddies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another 13 biddies. Jay would just... Bro, chill. I'm gonna have to ban you, Jay, for giving... You'll be the first ever to be banned for giving too many biddies, bro. 13 biddies, 14 biddies, 14 biddies. D-Rail with the 5 biddies. Jay with another 14 biddies. Jay with another 14 biddies. Holy shit. Hella biddies. Oh, shit. That another 14, another 12, and another 12, bro, and another 10, bro, and another 2, bro. You never see it come down. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Damn, Jay with the biddies today, bruh. You never see it come down. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Oh shit! Jay with the gifty sub? You never see it come down. He did a gift sub to the Stoic Thunderhawk. I don't remember who that was. Maybe it was some random follower. I appreciate that, Jay. You never see it come down. Damn. We're still going. This will take a while, y'all. We're still going through Jay's hella biddies, bro. My mind is too fast for eyes. Oh my god. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much, Jay. You didn't have to cheer all these biddies. You didn't have to do the gifty sub. You too, D-Rail. You didn't have to cheer the 5 biddies, bro. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You never see it come down. I want alerts for at least 30 minutes. At least 30 minutes, bro. Straight. Just straight up alerts. You never see it come. Damn, I don't even know which one we're on, bro. That my mind is too fast for eyes. You never see it come. Oh, D-Rail with the 5 biddies. Biddies so Twitch don't take half. Hey. So Twitch doesn't take half, LOL. Facts. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. I think we're doing another 14. Yep. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more biddy alerts and then the gift sub alert. What is... Damn, bro. Richard says, what does Twitch take half of? They take half of subscriptions. And I also think biddies. Apparently, the stimulus money has been extended. It's $400 a week. Oh, that's what's up. So for people who are still out of work, they can get an extra 400. They take half of subs. Yeah, they do. They do, Jay.
You never see it coming.
Jay with the 10 biddies. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. And then another 2 biddies. Jay with the 2 biddies coming up right now, cuz. Damn, bro. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
Objection!
Hey, the objection, cuz. Perfect. And Jay with more biddies, bro. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Hey, shoutouts to Jay for the gifty sub, to Stoic Thunderhawk. Hey, appreciate it. Jay with another 9, 8, 9, 9, 7, 9 biddies, bro. Jay with the B, with another 11 biddies, bro. Another 11 biddies.
You never see it coming.
What's a bit worth? Like 1 penny. So like 100 biddies is $1, pretty much. This case is not gonna end. Facts, bro. The characters in the game are like, bro, continue. What is going on? Cuz Jay with another 10, 13, 12, 13, 10, 7, 5 biddies, bro. Jay with hella biddies, bruh.
You never see it coming.
Jay with another 2 biddies. And Jay with 100 biddies.
You never see it coming.
That my mind is too fast for eyes.
You never see it coming.
Oh man. I just got my copy of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Hey, I hope you enjoy it, bro. That game's pretty good.
You never see it coming.
Okay, that's it. I'm back to work. Hey, I appreciate the biddies, bro, and the gifty sub, Jay. I appreciate you. You didn't, like I said, you didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you so much.
You never see it coming.
Where the fuck are my amiibos, GameStop? You know, GameStop be tripping sometimes, TG. And shoutouts to D-Rail for the biddies earlier as well. Thank you so much, D-Rail.
You never see it coming.
Jay lied, bro. He cheered another 9 biddies. I just got my copy of Ghost of Tsushima. Hey, that's what's up. Triforce J just donated another 9 biddies. And Atelier Ryza. Both physical. Psych, bro. I'm still here. They shipped like 3 weeks ago. Still in Goner. Tokyo Mirage Sessions took like 3 days to get here. Shaking my head. Damn. Another 9 biddies, another 7 biddies. Oh my god, another 9 biddies, 8 biddies, 8 biddies, 7 biddies. Just biddies everywhere, bro. Another 8 biddies. Yarn Yoshi amiibos. I should have all 3 of them when they get here. Oh, that's what's up. I thought you had them already, TG. I guess not. Another 8 biddies. Another 8 biddies. Jesus Christ. This is going on too long. Oh my god. I appreciate all the biddies, all the support. I just have the pink one. Oh, okay. Nice. I have those and the big one. They're really nice. The big homie I'm buying from Prez. Oh, no, the homie Yosh, bro. Came back and Jay going in with the biddies. What's up, Ricky? What's goody, bro? Okay, that's it. Back to work. Oh my god. Jay, I think you legit... Bro. I think this is legit gone on for 30 minutes. Damn, bro. Hey, shoutouts to the 8 viewers. I appreciate y'all coming out. Let me enjoy the stream. Bro. Just biddies all day, every day, bro. Jay don't give a fuck. He's like, hey, bro, you gonna take these biddies, bro? I'm sorry, TG. I really wanted to see the end of the case. I'll finish it. I'll definitely finish it. But the detective didn't hear any screams. What's even stranger?
You never
What's even stranger? That my mind is too fast for I. At work, bro, ready to get off? Hey.
You never see it coming.
On that day, I didn't hear anything like that either. What? What?
You never see it coming.
Nice, bro. If he had just accidentally dropped his hand on the hot plate for 3 seconds.
You never see it coming.
Holy shit. Jay with the 8 bitties. Man, trash GameStop with these stickers made me nervous to peel them off. Oh, bro, that's been a problem since the beginning with GameStop, bro. They're so trash for doing that. Change the stream title to "You Never See It Coming."
You never see it coming.
You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. That'll be the title of the VOD, bro. Like, hey, bro, I finally got to play this game. I can't wait. And I finally got to play the great Ace. You'll never see it coming.
You never see it coming.
Can you really call it an accident if you leave it there for 3 seconds? Wasn't one of your 999 VODs already called that? Oh, it was! Yeah, the first one. Yeah, I remember. That one was crazy. That one legit lasted an hour. That one was fucking crazy.
You never see it coming.
Shut up, Richard. He can name it again. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. The one with the perfect. Oh yeah, Julio with that perfect timing, bro. He had that perfect timing with that one. At the time, the witnesses were me, the soldier, and the antique shop owner. Needless to say, all of us would have heard a scream if it had happened. Isn't that right, prosecutor? Huh? Well, yes, that's true. Then it begs the question, why did none of us hear Dr. Watson scream? Naruhodo, what are you getting at? I just wanted my first place bit badge back. My work here is done. Like, oh shit. Oh, D-Row is in second place. Oh shit. I can't believe this. Even I had no idea we would reach this kind of conclusion. Back to the game. But it seems that all of us may have fallen victim to an inconceivable trap. What kind of trap? Fire blast, bro? We need fire blast to get in here, bro? Falling for traps? That's his specialty? I can only think of one possible explanation for this contradiction. When the professor burned his wrist, he was completely oblivious, dozing off, already dead. Wait, he was already dead? D-Rail, you gonna take that from JLO? Nah, no, you guys don't gotta compete for the biddies and stuff like that, y'all. Step your game up, D-Rail. Facts, George. I think he was... I'll support as much as I can, but I'm not going broke. Fuck that. Yeah, y'all. Like, you guys, I mean, if you want to support, go ahead, but I mean, don't be giving too much to the point where you don't got shit for yourselves. You know what I mean? I don't want that. Another case where he was already dead. I'm trying to get you more money, George. I appreciate that, Ataki, but nah. He was already dead. Was he already dead? I'm gonna pick that. Even if his wrist was pressed onto the hot iron plate, he still managed to be silent. A scenario like that would be impossible. That is, if we ignore the obvious implication. The obvious implication? Do you mean... Yes. He must have already been... dead. Already... dead? This bitch knows. I ain't buying that act. This bitch knows already. There's no other way to see it at this point. Shout out to the 9 viewers, appreciate y'all. Ooh, that confidence slam? You see that? Just like, bah! On that day when the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Watson's dining table, the doctor was already dead. What? No, how? It can't be! Order, order, order! Just what in heaven's name does this mean? Haven't we been operating on the assumption that the victim was killed by a gunshot? Indeed so, Your Honor. Don't be misled. That student's outrageous claims are nothing but nonsensical attempts to twist the truth. The one twisting the truth is you, prosecutor. How so? We have established the time when the doctor burnt his wrist at Lequantos. Hey, appreciate you, Jay, for retweeting the stream. Appreciate you. And Juan for liking a retweet. Thank you. The reality of this incident has already changed completely. Do you not understand? Bah! Your Honor, we demand further testimony. If the victim had been dead long before the sound of the gunshot, then there's a possibility that the witness knew about that fact. Oh, she knew. She fucking knew. This is beyond my wildest imagination. Welcome to Ace Attorney. I never would have thought this trial would be twist after twist. I'm sorry to ask this of you, Miss Brett, but you will have to give up on your prior arrangements. Are you mad? While our country's judicial system may still be immature, we cannot pass a verdict when so many clear doubts remain. Good shit. Your Honor. Aw, shit, she's smiling. She's unaffected by this. Did she just laugh? Oh, yes, of course. That's what that says. Yes, I'll happily consent to your demands. Wait, she can speak Japanese? I knew it! She can speak Japanese. She understood us completely, bro. For the sake of your empire and mine, for the friendship we share with the Empire of Japan. They're all shocked. Oh, Miss Brett, did you just speak Japanese? This bitch knew how to speak Japanese this entire time. Oh, certainly I know the language. What kind of exchange student doesn't? Then why did you need an interpreter? 'Cause she's a bitch? Queen's English. English is the most beautiful language of all. Okay. A lady would never stoop to dirtying her lips with other... Oh, damn, bro. This bitch racist as fuck. Dirtying her lips with other ugly languages unless she had to. Alright, fuck this bitch. Wow. What a fucking cunt. Even the prosecutor's like, wow. It would seem that gentlemen in this land want for a chivalrous spirit. As such, I am left with no choice but to speak for myself. Oh. You really are a proper British lady. The extent of your goodwill spreads as wide as the great ocean. Very well. Miss Brett, the court requests that you give additional testimony. Tell us what you know of the circumstances surrounding the victim's death. So she's finally willing to speak for herself. This is where our fight really begins, Naruhodo. Wow, what a fucking bitch. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I do not know when the doctor burned himself. I simply enjoyed my beefsteak and shared a toast with him, remember? I heard the post-mortem states that he was killed with a gun. What else can I say? If there exists a way to kill without leaving a trace, then show it to me. But your inexperienced investigators couldn't possibly produce any new evidence, surely. Oh my god, she's basically taunting us. Wow. That was the most beautiful testimony that has ever graced this. Oh my. These guys. Oh my god, these guys are simps. You've seen it here first, folks. Japan's first ever simps. You're giving her way too much praise. I hope this to be the final time I'm forced to speak in this barbaric language. Wow. I do sincerely apologize if I have offended you. Okay. Not at all. Being blessed with such words. Oh my god, he's such a simp, bro. Oh my god. I knew all along that the burn mark had nothing to do with it. I'm sure your Minister of Justice would love to hear all about today's trial. Minister of Justice? I'd like to see that the bothersome hoodlum of a student over there receives an increased punishment for his unsubstantiated accusations. Bruh, she's just April May? She's a racist April May? That's crazy. But Richard, April May had bigger titties though, so that was excusable. Nah, I'm just kidding. Amen. Oh, and she's religious? Fuck her. Huh? Oh, wow, thanks. Did she just say amen? Speaking of bothersome, we're ready for the next cross-examination. I'm sure you've already noticed that this bothersome hoodlum is actually quite exceptional. You shouldn't need reminding that this will be your final chance at a I know. Should there be no issues with the following testimony, then this will truly be the conclusion of the trial. Do you understand? Imagine simping for a fucking racist. Yep. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. He's focused now, though. He's like, yes. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Aw, shit. There's no, like, obvious contradiction. Unfortunately, I do not know when the doctor burned himself. Let's just press her then. Hi, sir! But his wrist on the plate was on the plate for 3 seconds. There's no way he just didn't notice. Alright, then let's flip things around. Huh? I noticed something at the start of the trial and you still haven't fixed it. The zip on your black trousers is wide open. Damn, she looking at my dick, cuz? Did you notice that? What? 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 Damn. Ha! Of course not. That is indeed the truth, defendant. I noticed it too. I'm embarrassed just looking at you. Damn. You could have said something. Ooh, this examination music. Dr. Watson truly was the picture of a British gentleman. He chose silence over making a big fuss. Is that so surprising? Yes, that certainly does seem plausible. Sir! That doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway. Sir! You just testified a minute ago that it was with carbonated water, right? At the time, Dr. Watson was only allowed to drink liquids. Because of that, he ordered carbonated water. Isn't that right, head waiter? Yes, I'm sure of it. You are correct. However, as for whether the doctor had drunk any water when I carried the beefsteak over, I have no memory of that. God damn you. Wow, okay. Fucking bitch. Oh, I know what that means. May God's blessings be upon you, right? I'm pretty sure that's the exact opposite of what it means. Damn, this bitch. Anyway. Sir! That's right. It's written in the report. Bled to death after a single shot to the chest. Yes. Fortunately, humans can't die from minuscule burn wounds. And besides that, if no trace of any other cause of death was found on the body, then nothing but the bullet you fired could have killed the victim. But if the burn is from the iron plate, it should have been shortly after it reached the table. That's right. If it had cooled off even a little bit, it wouldn't have been able to leave a burn. And if the burn did come from touching the plate, then naturally at that time he would have already been dead. However, the reality is that the victim died from a gunshot wound. So long as you have no evidence to refute that, your argument is meaningless. Indeed, Prosecutor Aiuchi is correct. Sir! Without a trace? Whether you shoot with a gun, strangle, stab with a knife, or push someone down, when you take someone's life, there is always a trace left behind. Indeed, that is correct. Our police force investigated everything. I can say that with absolute certainty. Right, Detective Hosonaga? I strived for the most absolutely thorough investigation, to the best of my ability. There's no doubt that the average murderer would leave behind a trace on the corpse. But is there any method that would be an exception to that rule? If perhaps by any chance that you suspect me, then I would have you request you show me the means by which I killed the doctor. But that's out of the question, isn't it? Don't be absurd. They're very nervous, suspecting a lovely British woman of such a thing. Such an insolent fellow. I, Aiuchi, shall slice him in two. What kind of murder method won't leave a trace? If you want to prove it, you'll need some sort of evidence. Evidence? I want to slap that wry smirk off that bitch's face. What exactly do you mean by inexperienced? In the British Empire, all evidence left at the scene is preserved and investigated by police. But in this country, investigations are one-and-done affairs, correct? Yes, La Quantos is running business as usual today. That's why, even if the situation changes, you wouldn't be able to file new evidence. And your inexperienced investigators didn't find a single shadow of a doubt. Isn't it nice? It's just so... how do I say this? Magnanimous. That hits right where it hurts. Those words sting, my lady. Somehow, that prosecutor feels like he's trying to act like a big shot. I'm pretty sure it's just your imagination. Though, Giselle's testimony just now, for just a moment, I feel like something was trying to jump out at me. That dude coughing. Rona-chan strikes again. I'm all for gender equality, bitch. Aoichi can catch these motherfucking hands too. Ding. Facts, bro. Run them dangs, bro. What do you think, Naruhodo? I can't do it. No matter how much I press her, I can't get anything useful. That's no surprise. She's clearly very stubborn. But if we don't take action now, this cross-examination is over. No. Can't I even find a single clue? Is it really impossible to tear down that foreign belle's testimony? Hey, Asogi. What is it, Naruto? There's actually one thing that bothers me. What bothers you? Is it that lady? No, it's not her. It's the one next to her, Detective Hosonaga. Detective? In the last testimony, I feel like his reaction was pretty unusual. Maybe if I point out the good detective's reaction, he'll spill the beans. That's it. I've got an idea. Try pressing that lady's final statement one more time. Huh? This time, our target isn't that stoic lady, but rather that detective standing next to her. Oh, I understand. Sogi must be onto something. I'll try pressing her last statement one more time. Unfortunately, I do not know when the doctor burned himself. Nah, that's not what I want to see. I want to see this one. Hi! Sir! There we go. That's it. The detective reacted to Giselle's testimony. Up until a short while ago, the detective was on the witness stand as her interpreter. But now the situation has changed completely. Detective Hosonaga is now in a position to listen to her testimony. Maybe this is the chance we've been waiting for. What do you mean? Aw, shit, that fire music again! Whenever someone takes the stand to testify, they try not to show any weaknesses. However, when listening to someone else's words, they let their guard down. I see. He's completely lost in thought. Asogi's theme is fire? It really is. Man. Asogi's the real great Ace Attorney? He's completely lost in thought. Now, why don't we try questioning that detective? Question him? Naruhodo. Take a look at the bottom screen. Right now, the lady testifying is our focus. If we slide the cursor, we can look at someone else. Then, while you're looking at another person, the option to question will appear. Pushing them while their guard is down might give you some new information. If anything seems strange, don't hesitate to change your focus. Remember that. I can't wait to hear Naruhodo's objection theme. Oh, that'll be fire. Then, I question. Alright, let's give it a go. Is there anybody suspicious? Chotto! Hang on! What is it? Damn, we're gonna kill him! Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't think I would startle you that much. Then this mechanic is similar to Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. He should get that shit checked out. Oh yeah. It is. I remember that mechanic from that crossover game. Wow, I completely bypassed his defenses. This technique is more powerful than I thought. Now, it seemed like you were deep in thought about something. Maybe the lovely lady next to you helped you remember something. If there's anything you'd like to say, please tell us. What? Just what is this? Did you forget who's testifying right now? If you have no problem with what she said, then this cross-examination is over. Oh, okay. That's not going to fly. What now? As long as he is still on the stand, Detective Hosonaga still qualifies as a witness. Also, he is directly related to the case too. Detective Hosonaga. Yes, Your Honor. Is there anything you wish to say in regards to the testimony just now? Very well then. If Your Honor must ask, I believe I do have something to say. It is true that the Imperial Police's investigations are still inexperienced compared to Britain, but I, myself, Hosonaga, I live my life by the motto, if you plan to investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. Perfection? Therefore I, myself, Hosonaga, took from the crime scene everything I could get my hands on, all in the name of crime scene preservation. Call me a crime scene thief if you must, but I still did it. Damn, bro. You're a crime scene thief? Her insult must have struck a nerve somewhere deep within the detective. For example, this. Ah, that got her attention. Isn't that? This is the bottle of carbonated water I brought to the victim's table that day. Now, 3 days later, it's just regular water. But this was once carbonated water. Let no one say otherwise. It looks like there's still some water left in that bottle. I swear, in this imminent new age, our country's police will become the world's best. I, Hosonaga, believe that from the bottom of my heart. I don't understand the witness himself, but I certainly understood his claim. The court accepts that beautiful glass bottle as evidence. Huh. If I may, Miss Brett, is this without a doubt what the victim was drinking with you on that day? Yes, that very glass bottle. I feel like just now, it looked like she tried to avert her eyes. Very well, let us get back to the cross-examination. Detective, please, try to keep yourself together. Is there something weird about that bottle? At the time Dr. Watson was drinking the carbonated water, there's still a little bit left, but by now it's probably flat. Oh, speaking of which, my throat is a little dry. Maybe I should drink some of this to soothe my throat. No, don't, Naruto. At the very least, you shouldn't drink the evidence for our case. Yeah, you're right. After all, we don't know if there's anything in it. You're always full of surprises. This carbonated water. We don't know if there's anything in it. I wonder. What's wrong, Naruto? You went silent all of a sudden. Maybe I've found another possibility. It was spite? This label is written in a foreign language that I've never seen before. What does it say, Asogi? It appears to be French. This is some kind of luxury item. But what does it say? Go to friends and ask them. You could have just said you didn't know. Possibly, Richard. Possibly. I mean, because she is Watson, right? That's what they said in the trailer. Her name is Iris Watson. And the victim in this case is John H. Watson. So it could be. It could be. Sir! This shit spiked. The fact that, yeah, Ryunosuke was like, this could have something in it. It could be that she fucking spiked his glass. There's only one way the victim could have been killed without leaving a trace. Of course, that would be poison. Right. Poison. That day, Dr. Watson took a drink of this carbonated water. The liquid inside the bottle could have easily contained poison. And when the doctor drank it, that's when he died. Order in the court. Hey, an actual slam. Who could have poisoned his drink? Maybe it was someone sitting at his table. Only one person fits that description. Of course, that person would be Miss Giselle Brett. You poisoned Dr. John Watson. Fess up, bitch. Oh my god, what do you want? Hey, you little. How dare you make such wild, baseless accusations or conjectures? Even a mere schoolboy like you should understand the position our empire is in. We just signed the Japanese-Anglo Alliance Treaty. John H. Watson was Sherlock Holmes' original partner in the books. They literally killed him so they could put a lolly in the game. True heroes. Oh, it's a 10 out of 10 because they did that? Do you intend to destroy this historical relationships with your mad accusations? Yeah, I do. This is no place for politics. This is a court to judge criminal sins. What are you saying? Where she is from is irrelevant. Whether she's guilty or not is all that matters. Excuse me, may I interject? I, Auchi, will force... Oh, damn, she says shut up. Shut your dumb ass mouth up. Shut your bitch ass up. The one who should be silenced is you. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What in the world? Suddenly the air feels so tense. Please excuse my earlier remark. I fear it was quite rude. I mean, you are a rude bitch. I sincerely apologize from the bottom of my heart. What remark could you be referring to? I called the Japanese police inexperienced. Talkie lollies, bro. But even with their lack of experience, I'm sure they at least conducted a proper investigation. Surely they investigated whether or not this bottle was laced with poison. Did you? Hosonaga, you better not fuck me on this. Oh my god! Of course we did. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Huh? As I had stated earlier, I always strive for perfection. It is my life's goal. Then, naturally, we have inspected the contents of this glass bottle. My word, and what of the results? After analyzing it against all poisons known to our country, our conclusion is... this carbonated drink contains no poison whatsoever. You mother... What? Are you absolutely sure? That is the conclusion reached by the Chief Imperial Medical Examiner himself. What? Damn, that's the third time he hit his head on the fucking backboard. Please allow me to express my sincere gratitude to the country, to the people of this country. They so graciously proved my innocence. I am truly in your debt. Of course we did. It's all part of the job, milady. No thanks necessary. Son of a bitch. You kidding? How could this be? This is ridiculous. If he was poisoned, then all the pieces of the puzzle would fit together perfectly. It would seem that all has been made clear with this cross-examination. Other than this pistol, there were no other available means to murder the doctor. Therefore, the one who committed this crime can only be the defendant, who is holding the weapon in his own hand. This really is the end of the line for me. I do deeply apologize for taking up your time, Miss Brett. There is no need for apologies, just as long as everyone knows the truth. Defense, there is one thing I would like to confirm with you. Do you have any other new evidence that you wish to present? Sogi. I'm sorry, Naruto. We have nothing left. Well then, I will take my leave of you all. Damn. Oh shit. Someone said hold it. Oh snap. I must ask for your patience. I remember her. Who was that? She also has the Asogi theme? I'm deeply sorry for interrupting this trial. I am a oh, she's good. I knew it. I knew she was gonna be our assistant. I am a legal assistant. My name is Susato Mikotoba. Oh, she's his daughter. Oh shit, the wife. It ain't over yet. The waifu showed up. Mikotoba. She appeared, calm and dignified, in our desperate final moments. Clutch waifu time? Facts. In her hand, she held a small bag enveloped in cloth. To be continued? Oh man! We're gonna finish the trial, bro. I don't give a fuck. We've been going for 4 hours, bro. We're finishing this trial. We got to, bro. The clutch waifu, bro. Don't you ever give me that to be continued. I'm going. I'm gonna keep going, bro. This case is about as long as the first game. Ooh, back to that fire though. Shout out to the 9 viewers. And what business do you have here, legal assistant? Ha! And I was actually starting to worry, but it's just the legal assistant. A woman even. Damn, man, really fuck you, Ouchie? Sexist ass. Misogynistic looking ass. Imagine the stream cuts off. That'd be hilarious, bro. First and foremost, there is no place for women. Damn, he doubled down on his sexism, bruh. What the fuck? First and foremost, there is no place for women in this Supreme Court. I am well aware of that. Please just spare me 5 minutes of your time. There is a piece of evidence I must deliver to the defense. Pat! Too late. This trial is already over, save for the sentencing. Stupid ass Aiuchi. Susato does have her own theme, which is also fire. Aw, man, I can't wait to hear it. You get 5 minutes and not a second more. Your Honor. Thank you very much. Aw, shit. The squad, cuz. The squad is on the bench. Who are you? There's no time to explain. Hurry, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. This is written in English. It looks like some kind of report. These are Giselle Brett's research documents. Oh, her research documents. They belong to her? Earlier, after the recess ended, I went to Imperial Yume University. I borrowed these from Dr. Watson's laboratory. I see. then this woman really was doing research with a doctor. Are you implying that this research has something to do with the incident? What year is this game set in? The early 1900s. I don't know the exact year, but it's definitely the early 1900s. DRL. I mean, that explains a lot. it would explain a lot. I don't know. I don't know. After all, I wasn't here to listen to the trial. Oh, that's right. Characteristics, reactions to, and effects on the human body of Curare. Curare? What is that? I never heard of it. Time's up. I demand that this malcontent legal assistant be removed from the court at once. Hey bro, fuck you cuz, we running hands after this case? I hadn't the time to do more than glance over the document, but I did provide a simplified summary of its contents at the front. Please take a look through it yourselves if you would like. Got it. Thank you so much. Now then, I wish you good fortune. She's awesome, man. Just like 5 minutes. Bro, that's awesome. We cannot keep our British guest waiting any longer. I will ask you one last time. Let me check the court record. Okay. Prepared from a vine now classified as Strychnos toxifera, it is only known to grow in the jungles of the Amazon. Since ancient times, the natives of that land have used it to hunt. Effect: even a very small dosage instantly paralyzes all the muscles in the body. A fatal and deadly poison. Conditions: the poison is effective when it enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blow dart. Since its effect paralyzes all muscles in the body, it is being considered for use as an anesthetic. But due to paralysis of the body, allowing patients to breathe is a problem that would need to be resolved. Yeah, it was around 1900 because it was the dawn of the 20th century. Yeah. So basically, you can't breathe. So you basically choke to death because you can't use your lungs to breathe. Damn, what a fucked up way to go. Jesus. Of course not. This trial has more than enough evidence. Naruto, you no longer have the liberty of choice. This is quite literally your final chance. Yeah, I know. Your Honor, please allow us to present this piece of evidence. I recognize that fire in your eyes. That's the steadfast fire of a Japanese man who doesn't know the meaning of retreat. Witness, Miss Brett, may I ask you a question? Oh, dear, what? Would you be willing to stay with us just a short while longer? I do appreciate the invitation, but it's almost time for my afternoon tea, thus I'll have to excuse myself. Miss Brett, I asked politely out of respect towards you and your homeland. You may not have understood me, but I will not take no for an— Hey, that's what I'm saying, Judge! Finally, the judge is on our side! I can't help but think, you Japanese all defy basic logic. I'm sorry to impose, my lady. About time you finally grew some balls, Judge. Now, attorney. Present new evidence that you believe warrants further investigation. This case also takes place specifically on November 1899. Damn, so like literally the year before the 1900s. Wow. Giselle Brett. It'd be hilarious if I fucked that up and chose the wrong thing. It appears that you were conducting research in Dr. Watson's research facilities. And what's more, you happen to be researching a deadly poison. Strange coincidence, eh? What? Deadly poison? What's the meaning of this? Its name is Curare. Curare. It is a deadly poison that requires only a small dose to cause certain death. Oh, what manner of joke is this? You must have gone off the deep end. Cure? I've never heard of a poison like that. Of course you haven't. What? There's no reason that you would know of it, after all. Until today, this poison was never known to exist in the Japanese Empire. It was never known to exist? Yes. In other words, the Imperial Police can examine all they like, but they'd never be able to detect this poison. Simply because the methods to detect it haven't been developed in Japan. Oh shit! What? Hey, shout out to the 10 viewers. Appreciate y'all sticking with me. Thank you, thank you. 4 hours in, we're going strong. This is a really long first case, but I'm really enjoying this game. Order, order, order in the court. Do poisons as terrifying as that really exist? According to these research documents written by Miss Brett, the hunting tribes of South America have used this poison to hunt since ancient times. To the researchers and medical students in Europe, this seems to be in common knowledge. They hunt with poison? It's a deadly poison extracted from the bark of trees that grow in the Amazon jungles. It was discovered after explorers brought some back to Europe. If you were to be hit by a blow dart smeared with this, its poison would kill you instantly. Isn't that right, miss? Your claims are all nonsense. First off, if the victim was poisoned, then he would have been writhing in pain. Everyone in La Quantas would have noticed. Indeed. Your thoughts, detective? Certainly. If a man was writhing in pain, I would have been on the scene immediately. Come to think of it, I don't remember the doctor being in pain. According to these documents, the complete opposite should be expected. What? The opposite? The victim did not exhibit any manner of being in pain. That in itself could be evidence that curare was used. What do you mean by that? Please explain. The instant this poison enters the body, it will paralyze all muscles. In other words, you will lose the ability to move any of your limbs. Even if the victim felt any pain, he or she would not be able to express it. My word. Of course, if he lost control of his muscles, the victim would collapse. However, if he used a chair to prop the body up, any bystanders would be none the wiser. But Sogi, there's something I don't quite understand. How does paralyzing only the muscles result in instant death? You might regret asking that question. Of course, the victim can no longer move once the poison takes hold. Remember, your respiratory system needs to use muscles as well. The poison prevents that. Yup. Then you wouldn't be able to breathe? In short, the most accurate cause of death would be suffocation. For several minutes, the victim is still conscious, but unable to move or cry for help. Damn! Inconceivable. To any onlookers, it would seem like a painless sleep-like instant death. But for the victim, I couldn't imagine a more cruel death. That's the truth of curare. Jesus. Then this glass bottle, does it really contain that cruel, deadly poison? That's enough nonsense from you. We don't know the poison, so we can't detect it. Don't play games with me. Excuse me, may I speak? A student quibbling with nonsensical theories, how about... Oh, snap. Told you to shut the fuck up. How about you shut the fuck up? The one who ought to be learning is you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am! Is this how you Japanese always handle things? What do you mean? Stealing a lady's research documents, waving them around as if they were your discovery? Barbaric isn't strong enough a word to describe you monsters. Rest assured that we feel the same way about you. Hey, that's right, Asogi. That's what's up. Why would you filthy ants think you could look down on me? Taking advantage of those less learned to get away with murder. That sounds barbaric enough to me. Do you disagree, milady? All that aside, I, Uchi, refuse to accept your claims. You claim that this fair lady is the wielder of a poison that we don't even know of? What a farce. What's so funny? Excuse me, Your Honor, was it? Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that glass bottle for a moment? Yes, I suppose that's fine. Uh-oh, what's she about to do? You little Japanese cretins should learn to not be so conceited. What are you on about now? From a British woman's perspective, this farce is nothing more than child's play. Fraudulent police in a perpetual husk of a court, it's laughable. But it's about time we end this childish game. Cheers. Is she gonna drink it? She drank it! What the? What are you doing? What is this bitch crazy? I mean, personally, I don't care if you die, but damn, you're our prime suspect. Don't fucking die right now. Mere carbonated water, now flat. Fitting indeed for such a dull court as this. Wait. She's not... What happened? Oh my. What's the matter? You all look like you've seen a ghost. What the fuck? Then, there was no cure inside that glass bottle? Your face tells me that you can't believe it. But that's the truth. I must thank you for presenting the results of my research in your Supreme Court. You've done a fine job, little boy. Now, Your Honor. Oh, yes, ma'am? May I finally take my leave this time? I think I've cooperated with you enough for one day, even if it's for the sake of our empires. I apologize, my lady. Words cannot express my gratitude. Bro, what the fuck? She didn't die. That's impossible. There had to be a way. There had to have been poison inside that bottle. So then how? How could she drink it all and still be standing there, alive and well? I don't understand. I'm glad I had the chance to play this one-act comedy here on this tiny island in the Far East. My friends in Britain are sure to laugh at this lovely little story. Did that bottle contain poison or not? And if it did, why is she still standing? I should already have all the clues needed to answer this question. Is there really a deadly poison contained within that bottle? Well, she drank it, so the initial answer would be no. There is no poison in there. Better check that court record. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Let me check the report again. Okay, so the conditions are the poison is effective when it enters the body. Wait a minute! Through a wound! Oh, that's why she didn't... Oh my god. What's up, you stupid bitch? You were a little too thorough, cuz. There is. She doesn't have a wound and... Oh, and... Dr. Watson had his teeth pulled, so he had a wound in his mouth when he drank that water. It went through that wound he had where his tooth was. That's why. No, the defense insists on this claim. What? You amateur, what are you getting at now? There is no way the bottle could have any poison in it. Just because she drank it of her own volition? Indeed, it is an obvious contradiction. Then there may very well be an explanation for that contradiction. What? Let's think about this mystery. Shout out to the 10 viewers, appreciate y'all. Step by step. The answer must be in the court record. I already saw it! Now defend it. No, you deserve to be called an attorney. I ask that you present your evidence. Why is the witness still standing after drinking water laced with pure air? It's all here. Sir! The answer we need is, of course, within the witness's research documents. That couldn't give us any kind of answer. Huh? After all, this document and the English language are impossible for us to understand. You impertinent amateur, do not what? I'm not trying to ridicule you, I'm not putting on airs. Indeed, this document is far too large for us to read here. Defense, I suggest you be more specific. Where in this document is the answer we seek? Oh shit, where was it? It was under characteristics, okay. Characteristics. Up until now, I've heard a lot about Cure Air. And there's just one thing that caught my attention. And what was that? Primitive tribes used this poison to hunt. They smear blow darts with poison before shooting their prey. Indeed, that seems correct so far. Naturally, these hunters proceed to eat their kills, right? Exactly. So what are you getting at? Think about it. The carcass still has traces of the poison in its blood. That's right. Normally, people wouldn't eat meat tainted with poison, right? You can say that again. I wouldn't dream of eating something like that. That's when I realized, in this document, there is an explanation under characteristics. It states that symptoms only occur when the poison enters through a wound. A wound? The specificity of it caught my eye. And you knew about that, didn't you, bitch? Well, of course she did. Those are her notes. In other words, the truth to be discerned from this document is this. Pure air, when entered through a wound, is deadly poison. However, when ingested, Pure air is completely harmless. What? Miss Brett, you knew of Pure air's special characteristics. That's why you could drink it all with such overflowing confidence. You impudent little... Oh shit, the swan's alive? Damned brat! Bro, what the fuck? The swan on her hat is alive? Naruhodo. You're far exceeding my expectations. You really do have potential as an attorney. Asogi. Do I? An attorney? As if such a convenient poison actually exists in the first place. If that's the case, then what? Damn, told you to shut up. Look, an ignorant little monkey thinks he's grasped real intelligence for the first time. Damn! But all you can do is swing it around ineptly like a new toy. Cut to the chase. There is a fatal contradiction in that sloppy claim of yours, little boy. Little boy? Contradiction? As you may have guessed, Cure Air is a poison that's safe to drink. We believe that it's neutralized when it reacts with stomach acid. Totally makes sense, doesn't it? What's this about stomach acid? However, it is safe if it is safe to drink this deadly poison. Wouldn't the good doctor have survived drinking it? No, because he had that wound in his mouth. We civilized people call this science. Do you follow so far, little boy? Monkey? Oh, hell nah! Facts, bro. This bitch going down, bro. This bitch going down. If both of them drank the same poison, then naturally the results would be the same. Then that means this poison called cure has nothing to do with the incident. I'm pulling up right the fuck now, cuz. Exactly. Even that should be comprehensible to a little boy left behind by civilization. Damn, man, bro, chill. What is this feeling? Aw, shit. He's starting to believe, bro. He's Neo. Something is welling up inside me. Something I've never felt before. The conviction to stand up against contradictions. A feeling like righteous anger. I'll strike with all I have. It all starts with the tip of my finger. Time to corner my prey. Damn, he did the... oh, shit, he did the finger point and objection? Oh, shit, this is his objection theme. Oh, snap. Ooh, this is fire. I'ma bust through that courtroom swinging, GG, bitch. Richard said, oh, shit, the objection theme. Eat a dick, skank. Don't play stupid, Giselle. Where did that fire in your eyes come from? Ooh, this fire! What the? You already know the answer. Even if both you and the victim drank from the very same bottle of water, you already know why only the victim died. You know the reason for this contradiction. I order you to present your evidence. It came from the from her fire crotch? Ah! Fucking Nero. I order you to present your evidence, attorney. If our witness can drink this so-called deadly poison without batting an eye, why did only the victim succumb to the poison? Because of his open wound. It has to be this. Could I? Hey, take that. No sirs anymore, cuz we're saying take that. Could I? That music fire. Oh man, this music's so good. Dr. Watson and the witness did indeed drink the same water. But don't think of the water. Think of the main differences between the people who drank it. What differences do you have in mind? The adventure's prelude was good, but the objection theme is fire. Oh, that was what was playing earlier. The prelude, I believe. This is the full-on objection theme. What differences do you have in mind? Oh, she knows. Cure only becomes poisonous when it enters the blood through a wound. Thus, if a healthy person ingests it, it's entirely harmless. However, if passed over an open wound as you drank it, what do you suppose would happen? An open wound? Yes. For example, maybe a certain someone visited the dental clinic. Maybe he had a tooth removed. Oh, now y'all get it. Oh, that confident desk slam, cuz. Giselle, you've mentioned it a few times. You were aware that Dr. Watson had his tooth extracted. Oh, now I bet you feel dumb now for saying that. Then, the witness used that to her advantage. Oh, real? Oh, bro, we got you. Don't even act like you know anything anymore. What's happening? Why is she laughing? Since we've come this far, I shall reiterate what I said earlier. Truly, this is like a child's game, a mock trial filled to the brim with naivete. What do you mean? This is what I mean, little boy. What are you doing? What accident might befall this precious evidence you handed over so carelessly? Don't! Allow me to teach you an important lesson. You better not fucking do it. You fucking bitch. Oh, my. Whatever will you do? Your precious little evidence is gone now. Isn't that obvious? She did it. She literally destroyed very important evidence right in front of everybody's eyes. What the fuck? Good job, bro. What was that detective doing? Hosonaga, bro, you fucked it up. What on earth just happened? That bridge just smashed the bottle to pieces. What kind of disgrace is this? What are you doing, bailiff? Quickly, retrieve what water you can immediately. Bro, that detective just let it. Fucking Butterfingers, bro. What the? Oh my god. I take back every good thing I said about Hosonaga, bro. He's trash. How the fuck did you let her take the bottle away from you? She keeps calling him little boy. I don't like that shit. Facts. Dero said, what? A futile effort. This carpet is a gift from the British Empire. It does quite the fine job of absorbing water. Your methods aren't advanced enough to collect any. Safe to say, it's impossible. Don't even tell me nobody saw that. How could you do this? You won't get away with this. Let me guess, she does. Well, no matter how hard this little boy cries and slams his desk, we will never find out whether or not the bottle contained poison for the rest of eternity. You monster! While, on the other hand, the evidence that supports my claim yet stands. Fuck that dude, bro. Isn't that right, Sir Prosecutor? Oh. Yes, you speak of this photograph. You speak of this photograph? Yes, that is right. Anyone who sees this photograph would agree. The poor doctor was sitting with his back turned to me. The only one who could have shot the victim from the front is this little boy. Here's what really happened. On that day, you used curare to poison the victim. Following that, in order to pin the crime on Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Shoutouts to the 11 viewers. Appreciate y'all watching. If you're new, I hope you guys are enjoying the content. You took action when you saw him picking up the pistol from the floor. You drew your own concealed pistol and shot the doctor's corpse. Are you fucking serious? Then, in the ensuing chaos, all you had to do was rotate the chair around with the body. With that in mind, you're still a suspect. You got quite an imagination, little boy. Damn, even Asogi's being called a little boy? I concealed a pistol. I shot his corpse. There's no evidence in the world that could prove that. Exactly. As long as there isn't any evidence, the prosecution's stance will not change. The victim, Dr. Watson, was shot by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The defendant is the one and only suspect. I sense a great turnabout coming. Darn it, this is absurd. We've come so far. And now she's just gonna get away with it? All we can do is watch as she destroys evidence for her own gain? Naruhodo. Asogi. I've helped you come this far, but now the trial is in your hands. Why me? We have lost our decisive evidence. Right now, if there are any final clues, they can only be within your mind. Within my mind? Empty your mind. Empty my mind? Empty your mind. Remember, you said you at least had confidence in your own observational skills. But of course, we can just forget that I managed to overlook that flashy Western diva. Think back to the moment of the crime. Remember what you saw, what you felt, even the colors and the smells. That's Ryunosuke's power. What I saw and what I felt. Even the colors. Oh. I wonder, does that answer really lie dormant within my chromatic memories? What's the fucking judge doing about it? I know, bro. And, man, and I complimented the judge. Man, everybody just got demoted, bro. In my mind, Hosonaga and the judge, bro. I was like, hey, bro, they doing their job, bro. Nah. A clue that points to the culprit who shot Dr. Watson does exist. Because if Ryunosuke shot him from the front, like it shows in the photograph, there wouldn't be blood on that plate. Like all the games, he's just sitting there. The judge is just eating his popcorn, watching. He's just sitting there. Isn't that obstruction of or something? Like all the games, LMO? This is bullshit. Asogi. I think I may have found it. The clue that lies dormant within my memories. Truly, you never cease to amaze. Take that clue and shove it in their faces. Right. I'll do just that. There's one strange feeling that lies dormant within my memories. Could that be the key that opens the door to the truth? I mean, it's kind of obvious right there. Take that! Detective Hosonaga, I've got a question for you. Dumbass detective. Yes, how can I help you? Well, you could have helped me by not giving her the bottle. Looks like he's still in shock from that glass bottle shattering. As I recall, you claim that you always strive for perfection, right? Exactly. Then, detective, is it safe to assume that you confiscated everything from the scene? Including, perhaps, the beefsteak plate that was left on the victim's table? Oh, hold on. Damn. What manner of joke is this? It's no joke. This is all about my memories. Her destroying the evidence has to be obstruction of the trial examination or some illegal shit like that. All facts. And they just let it happen. I blame the detective, bro. He fucked up royally. What of your memories? At the time, I was an eyewitness too. I saw what was shown in this photograph of the scene. Notice the wooden slab being used to carry the beefsteak. I saw blood on it. What? So? I'm sure it splattered onto it after you shot the doctor. Wrong. Try again. Take a closer look at how everything and everyone is arranged in the photo. The beefsteak plate is more or less located directly behind the victim. If I shot the doctor from the front, then it would be impossible for the blood to splash onto the plate behind him. Exactly. The Ace Attorney games were always parodies of the Japanese judicial systems. Nothing has ever made sense in these games. Oh, facts. I see. If there are bloodstains on the plate, then that would mean the person who shot the victim would be the one sitting on the other side of the table. That would be none other than Giselle Brett. What? Don't even object, cuz the audacity of such a ridiculous claim is galling. Your own memories? Do you really expect us to believe a murderer's tales? Mata! Oh, he said, hold it. Oh no, he said it. I, Satoru Hosonaga, I believe that I became a detective for the sake of this very moment. Detective Hosonaga? Then you mean... Of course, I did indeed bring it with me, all in the name of honest crime scene preservation. Well, you didn't preserve that bottle. I'm gonna keep bringing that shit up. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. This lady's meal, even the soldier's meal. I confiscated it all indiscriminately in the name of justice. Present it for inspection right away. We have to see if Giselle's plate has blood on it. Detective, I order you to present the beefsteak that was at the victim's table on the day of the incident. Jesus. I apologize for the delay. This is the beefsteak in question. So what about the blood? Did you find any? It's impossible. I wish Capcom localized this game and tried to convince us this was all in California. That would they probably would have tried to do that. Yeah, you can't preserve a motherfucking bottle, dumbass. Facts, bro. It's impossible. It can't be there. Wait a minute. That beefsteak is different. Where's the blood? I don't see any. No. No! Why? TG, when I asked him to play Call of Duty, bro, he's like, why? ¿Por qué? I know I saw it. I swear it was there. Yeah, you see like the beefsteak right here in this photo? It has less bites than the one he's showing. Someone boot this dude Hosonaga, bro. TG said Almeo. You ought to see the look on your face, little boy. Everyone in the civilized world knows that the Japanese can't be trusted. Damn, everyone? I couldn't agree more, you damn Japanese. Bro, you're Japanese! What the? Uncle Tom looking ass, what the fuck? Ayuchi's a fuck. Man, fuck Ayuchi, bro. The court has now reached a conclusion once and for all. But of course, as for this pitiful mock trial, let's just forget this ever happened, shall we? Somebody's bullshitting. Look at all you want, but you'll never find any blood on this sorry piece of meat. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! Look at it with your sorry eyes. Was the blood I saw only an illusion? What kind of what kind of fucking... Listen, can I inspect it right now? Okay. So, yeah, it definitely looks different. Nothing on the bottom. It says examine here. What? Oh, he said it. There's a coin in there, under there. What is that? This is... a Koban? Judging by the seal, I'd say it's from the Hoi era. No, that's not the point. Why was there a Koban sitting underneath this beefsteak? Look at it! Look at it! Hold on a second. Did you say the Hoi era? That's right, it's covered in meat sauce, but that wouldn't decrease its value. A Koban from the Hoi area. Where have I heard that before? It's the other guy's steak. I think it's the other guy's steak, yeah. I've heard of pearls before swine, but gold before bovine would be a first. I really doubt you'll ever hear that again. Honestly, it's incredible that we even found this. It's hard to believe such a precious coin would be lying under a hunk of meat. Maybe the military guy stole it and put it under his? That's a possibility, because he is poor. Especially considering that objects from the Hoi era are so valuable. Yeah, and now it's covered in all that thick gravy. It's pretty cool that they put the portraits in the lower screen. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That's why his mouth hurt? Very funny. Well, next time someone serves me beefsteak at a restaurant, I'll be sure to give the meat a careful flip before I dig in. I hope you aren't mistaking beefsteak for some kind of lottery. Wait, never mind. This time, it's certain. We've lost. Naruhodo. The gavel still hasn't swung on your fate. Huh? Believe in yourself. Keep looking forward until the bitter end. Believe in myself. Shit. Dear Elsa, there's only one thing left to do. I need to look over it one more time. Fuck. No issues were found with the evidence requested by the defense, therefore the inspection of all evidence in question ends here. Do you have any objections, attorney? The bloodstain was supposed to be the finishing blow. Are there any more clues I can find in the doctor's beefsteak? Yes. Your Honor, please wait. This beefsteak right here still holds a shocking truth within it. The only shocking thing here is your abnormal obsession with that beefsteak. I am getting hungry, bro. I am getting really hungry. Your Honor, I'm sure you're aware, but we can talk about boring details all day, but it'll never amount to anything. We've come this far, it's only fair to inspect every piece of evidence fully. This is the decision held by the Supreme Court. My sincerest apologies, my lady. I thought we were allies. Are you sure that was the right thing to say? Your Honor. The court orders the defense to explain further. Oh, I already seen this. Already. Fuck. Now I want steak, bro. I'm hungry, man. Some steak sounds pretty good. Kokorai! Got it. With grilled onions and peppers on top. Oh man, that sounds really good, bro. This is Koban. Fuck. And A1 sauce? Oh man. What in the world is that? This is a Hoa era Koban. Giselle. This is allegedly the beefsteak you were eating before you murdered John Watson. Could you explain why something like this was hidden under the meat? What are you talking about? As if I would know. I grow mushrooms with my steak? That sounds good too. I've never seen that before. Don't bring me into your Japanese nonsense. Who cares about that? It's just a Koban under the meat. Okay, Aochi. I'm sure it wound up there by coincidence due to some chef's carelessness. Yes, sir. What kind of kitchen randomly gets something like this mixed in with their food? When we happened to turn up the steak, there was a Hoa era Koban wedged underneath. If this really has no relation to the incident, then I will gladly quit the exchange program. He has a point. Excuse me, Your Honor. What is it, attorney? When we turned over the meat, we found a Koban under it. If this really has nothing to do with the incident, then I will gladly step down as an attorney. No one asked you to be one in the first place. If you want to stop, then go right ahead. Damn! The only thing here that has nothing to do with the incident is you, little boy. Then why am I on trial? In any case, we must find the owner of this Koban and listen to what he has to say. The owner of this Koban? Yeah, now that I think about it, there's only one man it could belong to. The owner of the Koban hidden underneath the beefsteak is none other than the old man. Kirai? That would be The owner of the Hall of Discard Antique Shop. Sanman Sonohirashi. Sonohi... How typical of the Japanese to have such bizarre names. Oh, and Giselle isn't bizarre, you fucking bitch? As I recall, that's the name of the old man who testified alongside the soldier earlier. Yes, Your Honor. Indeed, he mentioned a Koban earlier. He testified that when the crime occurred, I crept under the table and heard a sharp gunshot shortly thereafter. You bitch, you know who it is. Crept under the table? What were you doing down there? Searching for a lost item. A Koban! A precious coin from the Hoei era. A Hoei era Koban? Then this must be his. Oh, wait. Why would a Koban from an antique shop end up hidden underneath the beefsteak? The beefsteak on the victim's dining table. Sir! I think we should hear the reason from the owner of the Koban himself. Find them immediately. Who'd have thought those two would come back up at this point? In any case, call it a hunch, but I'm almost certain. If I can explain why this Koban was under the beefsteak, I have no doubt that this will lead the way to the truth behind this incident. Damn, that dude's sweating bullets already. What business do you have with me now? It is time for me, Uzukamaru, to feed my son, Koromaru, his meal. When my boy Koromaru gets hungry, he is more ferocious than a street mutt. When we were treated as mere dogs of the police, were revealed to have borne false witness, we were branded as discard ourselves before being banished from these halls of judgment. Heretofore have I decided, thus I shall carry on into my twilight, never more to utter a word. You know the best way to shut up a racist bitch? Shove a dick in her mouth. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, that indeed is. Truly that is, indeed. No doubt that is truly indeed. The glimmering, glowing Hoei relic that I lost on that abominable day. Sanmon means 3 pennies, LMAO? Oh, really? That's hilarious. What? I knew it. Young one, would you enlighten this senile old fool who knows not much time he has left? Where did my fallen rare treasure disappear to? I don't know if fallen is the right term for it, but... Your Koban was wedged between a spicy piece of meat and an iron plate. What? It was between meat and an iron plate, you say? Needless to say, it is impossible for a coin to fall into such a place. In other words, someone was hiding it there. My Koban was hidden between a piece of meat and an iron plate. Who was it? Who committed this atrocious act? With all due respect, may I say something? Detective Hosonaga? You may, Detective. As you all know, I infiltrated the restaurant as a waiter in order to secretly investigate a series of incidents. Oh yes, you did mention an undercover investigation. La Quantos is a high-class restaurant where foreigners and wealthy customers gather. Recently, a certain individual started stealing from customers using a similar tactic. Oh boy. Indeed, that was what was reported to the Imperial Police Headquarters. The world is full of despicable cowards, to be sure. Many of the victims are foreigners, thus we were ordered to resolve the matter post-haste. So the reason you infiltrated the restaurant? Yes, I disguised myself as a waiter to catch this detestable, atrocious individual red-handed. It's plausible that this Koban was another one of the thief's targets. There's a great thief at La Quantos. We were unaware of this. I suppose this restaurant has seen enough crime. Whether they can be called a great thief is up for debate, but the identity of this individual who hid the Koban is obvious. What? Really? Alright, defenseless, hear it then. The detestable thief who stole this man's Koban and hid it on the... I think TG said it best. It might have been this guy. Because he has a family to feed, a son to feed, and he didn't, you know. And wasn't he with the old man? He was near him. It was a Sogi the whole time? Imagine. Yeah, so I think it's a soldier. Take that. Of course. It couldn't be anyone but you. Sergeant Uzukamaru. You little delinquent. I've heard enough. Delinquent? Koban thief, great thief of Lacantos. You're really going to indict my son, Koromaru? He's the culprit? Oh my god. How could you pin your own crimes on an innocent little baby? That's awful. You're the most delinquent one in this court, Sergeant Uzukamaru. Damn, it really was you. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn! He broke his back! Honestly, with this series, I wouldn't be surprised if the baby did it. Why does he look like Waluigi? He is Waluigi, bro. Do you even know? Do you even know how shockingly little the Empire pays its soldiers to protect our lands? Indeed, the temporary tax increases from our last war has yet to be repealed. I'm told that lower-ranking soldiers are living especially destitute lives. All I wanted was to be able to give Karamaru warm food. So you decided to start stealing from others? La Quantos caters to the wealthy. Once every 3 days, I visit the restaurant to hunt for my prey. He's Waluigi's grandfather? All the while, biting off chunks of that delectable beefsteak. Sure enough, he doesn't look like someone who could use a knife and fork. So you did steal Sono Higarashu's Koban. I did. Stealing from him was easier than taking candy from a baby. I deposited the coin in my pocket. Quite the great thief indeed. I moved to escape, leaving behind my half-eaten beefsteak. Suddenly, a murder unfolded before you. A murder unfolded before you. If someone happened to check my pockets, my reputation would be ruined. Horrified by the very idea, I hid the Koban. I shoved it under the beefsteak, hoping that I might find it one day again. This is ridiculous. I grow incredibly weary of being forced to bear witness to such a worthless farce of a trial. Giselle. Oh, how improper of us. This time I swear to end this senseless bore of a trial. All I ask is that you go home with a smile on your face, milady. Indeed. This child-rearing soldier was the one who stole Sonohigaroshu's koban. But I can't say with confidence that this theft is related to the murder. Exactly. What kind of a barbarian would hide a coin under meat? Only the Japanese, I suppose. Damn, bitch, chill. But barbarian? Ugh. Even worse, he gnawed at it without using so much of as a knife and fork. Even the barbarians are more civilized than you lot. Damn, he really is Simpton Pain. He is the biggest simp ever. Shut up, Aochi. You Uncle Cletus looking ass simp. Even the barbarians are more civilized than you lot. Britons spit on that kind of conduct. But they're okay with murder. Sure. Now that all doubts have been cleared from that testimony, the court will allow the witnesses to leave. You are free to return, milady. Then I shall be taking my leave. I bid you all farewell. Ciao. What's wrong, Naruto? This is no time to be daydreaming. Well, something about Giselle's parting words just bothered me is all. Can't get my mind off of it. It's like when I found the contradiction in her testimony earlier. Then you have to speak. Don't overthink it. Don't even think about it at all. Huh? You can think after you talk. Now object before the trial ends. Giselle, wait. Is there still something you need? This is my last question, Giselle. I mean it. I just need you to explain one thing for me. There was a contradiction in your parting words. I need you to explain that. Come again? What contradiction? What are you trying to pull? What do you mean, Naruto? Did you notice something about her parting words? Without using so much as a knife and fork. The flashback killed the frame rate. It was too big of a flashback. Oh, now the frame rate's back. I just want to remind everyone this is indeed an official version of the game. I knew it. There's definitely a decisive contradiction in there. Very well, attorney. I order you to present your evidence. Show us the evidence that proves that there is a contradiction in Miss Giselle Brett's statements. Shoutouts to Capcom. Take that. And this is the beefsteak that Miss Brett was eating before the crime, correct? To be more precise, shout out to George for not pirating. Of course I wouldn't. How dare you would even suggest that? To be more precise, this is the beefsteak on the victim's table at the time of the incident. What does that matter? They both mean the same thing. If you look closely, you might notice something unusual about this beefsteak. What? What's unusual about it? That would be the way the meat was cut, of course. Ah, have you caught on yet, Giselle? You stupid bitch. Explain yourself. Now, Giselle made a strange claim before. She said that she would never bite into a beefsteak without using a knife and fork. Well, of course, she's a lady after all. Then look at the way the meat was cut. As you can see, the patterns are animalistic bite marks. Looks like she's seen her mistake too. If the witness had elegantly eaten her meal with a knife and fork, then the beefsteak wouldn't have crude bite marks like this. But regardless of how she ate it, what are you getting at? Oh, is she sweating now? Is she sweating? About fucking time. Oh, what is the matter, milady? I really must excuse myself. I'll be late for my afternoon tea date with the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, but I promise you, the trial will be over so very soon. Leave it to me, Prosecutor Auchi. Damn. Shut your mouth, you four-eyed samurai scum. Damn. I want to cross-examine the swan next. Yes, ma'am. Hey, don't disrespect samurais. I mean, disrespect Auchi, of course, but not samurais, guys. Whoa, she's really losing her composure now. It looks like she's finally starting to understand. She knows what the bite marks imply. What? Naruhodo? This time, the puzzle's really coming together. It's coming together. First, she claims to use the fork and knife, but her steak is covered in bite marks. Then the bloodstain, I remember it somehow disappeared. And now, I have evidence that can prove who the culprit is. The one who really shot Dr. Watson. Indeed, those bite marks may be unusual, but I still fail to see what this clears up. Why, it clears up everything, of course. Everything? I'd wager that these disgusting bite marks are connected to a decisive piece of evidence. The evidence that will finally prove who really shot Dr. Watson. I am fed up listening to you prattle on. What decisive evidence could you possibly have? It doesn't exist. It is so unlike you Japanese to try a cheap bluff like this. I mean, that is the staple of the series. What makes you so sure about that? Simple. Had such a thing existed, it would have been presented long ago. Yes, you're right that it hasn't been presented yet. What? But even if it hasn't been presented, that evidence still exists. That's absurd. Who keeps evidence hidden this far into the trial? That sort of thing just doesn't happen. It happens in Ace Attorney. But I know exactly the person who possesses such evidence. Once I request that evidence, the entire mystery surrounding this incident will be resolved. It's the waiter. He has the other plate. He has the other beefsteak plate, which is actually Giselle's plate, and that should have the blood stain on it. So I think I think the waiter. Of course, that would be Detective Hasunaga. What do you mean by of course? Huh? I would never conceal evidence. That's preposterous. No, that's not what I meant at all. I'd like everyone to focus on this. The bite marks on this beefsteak. The bite marks? Earlier, Sergeant Uzukamaru said this, biting off chunks of that delectable beefsteak. Then he stole Sono Higarashu's koban and hid it under the beefsteak. Oh, what do you think you're doing, kid? You think you can fight a soldier? Sergeant, I have a question for you. Just to make sure, you did hide this koban under your own beefsteak, right? Of course, while I may be a soldier. I have not the gall to just slip something under a lady's meal right in front of her. In other words, Detective Hosonaga actually presented your own beefsteak to the court. But isn't that strange? This beefsteak was found on the victim's table. She claims to have used a fork and knife, and she had no way to steal the koban. Of course not. The very thought is an insult to the great British Empire. No, bitch, you're a great insult to the great British Empire. If all of this is true, what are we supposed to make of this contradiction? I see now. Are you saying the sergeant switched his own meal with the victims? Why would he do that? Well, is that what you're saying? The truth is, at the time of the incident, when the man was murdered right in front of me, my mind went blank. Before I realized what I was doing, I had turned over my beefsteak and hid in the koban. The waiter came over and revealed that he was a detective preventing my escape. If that detective looked under my meat, he would have shattered my life to pieces. I saw an opening when the student was being arrested and led to the kitchen. I switched my beefsteak with Miss Brett's as fast as I could. What? I didn't know anything about that. I did not witness that. I executed my strategy as fast as lightning. There was no time to think. In that moment, there were no other options. That's right. I had no choice but to do it. What? However, rest assured, prosecutor. Assured of what? I swear to you, as an Imperial soldier, I have now told you everything. That's my whole story. I didn't want to hear your story to begin with. Sir! It has now been established that the beefsteaks were switched. That means Sergeant Uzukamaru took Miss Brett's meal and brought it to his own table. Indeed, that seems to be the case. Detective Hosonaga. Yes? I remember what you said about the beefsteaks. You collected both Giselle's and Sergeant Uzukamaru's beefsteaks, right? You seized both of them as evidence. What's up, beach? Indeed I did. Bro, get that beefsteak away from her. She gonna grab it again. Get that shit away from her. Now's the time to present the other one. Ooh, what's... Yo, is this the corner theme? Yo! Show us the beefsteak tray that was on Miss Brett's table before the switch. Ooh, it's fire! Richard said the corner theme is fire. Fact, it's good, damn! Shut up. What is that beefsteak supposed to prove? There's no way that a cold, dry, stiff piece of meat can have any relation to this incident. That simply isn't going to fly, milady. What is wrong with you? First off, you should be able to remember this. What was it that brought the beefsteaks into this debate again? Aren't you the one who brought it up? The source of this debate all began with this man's memory. Retribution is coming? Ah shit, the breakdown is coming. His memory. At that moment I saw it clearly. The beefsteak dish that should have been right behind Dr. Watson definitely had bloodstain on it. Finish her off, Georgia. I have faith in the defendant's memories. The one piece of evidence that corroborates his memories is the lady's beefsteak plate. Very well then, detective. I hereby order you to present the other beefsteak. Show us Miss Brett's beefsteak, the one that was moved to the soldier's table. Yes, Your Honor! I apologize for the wait. Ah, it does have the blood on it. Let's go. This is the other beefsteak. Please take a look to your heart's content. I can see, sir. And now you can all see the truth. This blood stain here confirms it. When the victim was shot, his back was turned to me. In other words, it is impossible for Naruto to shoot the victim, to have shot the victim. It can't be. The only one who could have shot Dr. Watson was in front of him at the time. And the only one person who meets that description, and only one person meets that description. Do I need to continue? Please do, bro. Go all in. That's right. That person would be Giselle Brett. You are the culprit. Ah, shit. The swan died? I can't believe this. These damn Japanese have bested me? Damn, okay. It came back to life. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What the fuck? Shut up, shut up. Damn you. God damn you all. Damn. What the fuck? She ascended to heaven? And now there's just little... What the fuck? What the hell? Oh yeah, Ace Attorney games always have weird-ass breakdowns of the main culprits. My deepest apologies. I seem to have lost myself in a state of despair for a moment. That was most unbecoming of a lady of the great British Empire. I beg your forgiveness. Well, you ain't gonna get it. Now, witness. Will you finally tell us the truth? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Gladly. The one who killed the good doctor with the cure was me, of course. You all have already guessed why I chose that specific day to carry out my plan. I already knew he would have a tooth removed that day. And so the doctor died, and if the water was investigated, no poison would be found. Because in Japan, cure might as well not exist. On that day, I had not planned for such a long stay in that restaurant. One sip was all I needed. I was to ensure he drank this, and that would be the end of it. It sounds like someone put her up to it. First, I ordered beefsteak to place in front of him so that it would seem he was dining alone. I had intended to withdraw from the scene immediately after, however. Fess it up, bitch, it's over! Suddenly, an unexpected individual appeared. Would that be me? Yes, of course, I'm referring to you. You just had to come and say hello, even though you had no pressing business. I lost my chance to withdraw from the scene. Eventually, the doctor drank his glass and lost consciousness. I propped up his body in the chair so he wouldn't fall over and cause a scene. This was the point of no return. There, in the spur of the moment, I concocted my plan. A plan to frame the defendant for Dr. Watson's death. The doctor always carried that pistol for self-defense. I realized I can use it to my advantage. On that day, I had brought with me a small bottle of cure within my handbag. But Underneath my skirt, I also concealed a pistol of my own. You had a... Bitch, you had a pistol in your panties? Underneath your skirt. I knew it. There really were 2 pistols. Yes. Then, by the time I had finished my coffee and moved to leave the restaurant, you had already thrown his pistol on the floor, right? You put it in my line of sight. You knew I would walk by you on the way out. Just as I planned, you took notice of the stray pistol. And then, just when you picked it up, that was when you fired your hidden pistol. The doctor was already dead by that time, so you just shot his corpse. Check out the pistol in my pants, baby. Fucking Ataki. The sound of the gunshot echoed within the establishment. Then the waiter appeared. I restrained the defendant, whom I thought was the culprit. I locked him in the storeroom at the back of the kitchen. That was my chance to turn the doctor's chair so his back was facing the table. Naturally, that was so Dr. Watson would appear as though he had been shot by the defendant. So she finally came clean. That's all I have to say. I've told you everything about my crime. Your Honor. Yes? If you would be so kind. I would like to have a private chat with you after the trial. Very well. I will call for you. She's gonna suck his dick to get out of this, bro. I'm calling it right now. And with that, I bid all of you farewell. I hope you'll forgive me one day, Mr. Naruhodo. I won't. I won't forgive you. And thus, this trial seems to have finally come to a clear conclusion. Do you have any objections, Prosecutor Auchi? Impossible. I, Taketsuchi Auchi, I've been defeated by an amateur university student? Hereafter, your walk down the prosecutor's path will be a fair bit harsher. Ryonosuke Naruhodo! Yes? I swear to you, until the end of days, the Aochi clan will be a royal pain in your side. Oh shit, he cursed him! This is like Demise cursing Zelda and Link at the end of Skyward Sword. Bro, this is why Winston Payne and Phoenix Wright fucking go against each other in a court of trial, in a court of law. Fuck you, Aochi. Bro, he just pulled the Demise shit right now, bro. That's fucking crazy. A royal pain, you mean? Facts. Bro. This is exactly why I wanted to play this game. I needed to know how it all started. The prideful men of old will be toppled by the younger generation. That's facts. Oh shit! That's the natural course of history. Make sure your descendants know that as well. Oh shit! Damn! You bald, bruh! That's also a tradition? 100 generations may pass, but your descendants will never rival those of this man. Oh, shit! On this day, this trial held within our most hallowed Supreme Court marks the beginning of a new chapter in the history of law in this country. Even standing here as your own attorney, your defense was superb. Thank you, Your Honor. In this current age, the court is where the truth is pursued under use of evidence and logic. As you all know, it has been decades since our country's borders were open to the world. Due to the knowledge brought from the West, our country now knows the concept of science. Get fucked, Aochi? Science will breathe life into new methods of investigation and the trials to follow. Like a certain detective from Apollo Justice. What awaits us beyond the door to the future? What awaits us beyond the door to the future of law? As the new generation of law, it is your responsibility to open that door. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you will begin your journey to the British Empire as a student of law. A vast world and a new culture await you. Make sure you learn from it. He's talking up Japan so much, and then we just leave? I know. Accomplish the mission imposed upon you. Understood, Your Honor. Well, what's wrong? You've gone so tense. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I knew Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Sir! I cannot be sure exactly what it is, but I sense astounding potential in you. It's almost as if you could be a great ace attorney. Where will you go from here? I will be waiting at the edge of my seat. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Now then, I shall declare the final verdict for the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Not guilty. Ah! Pedals, bro? That's awesome. I like that. That's way better than the confetti. Court is adjourned. Yo. We did it! It'll probably be confetti for the rest of the game though, LMAO. Oh, you know what? That's probably true. That's probably true. I can't believe I'm really standing here now. I survived a battle in the Supreme Court. Oh, this is the victory theme? Oh, that's awesome. I like this. Naruhodo, you've really done it. Let me be the first to congratulate you. Then let me be the first to thank you, Asogi. Ha 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 ha. Your defense was exhilarating to watch. Just don't forget that you owe me an extra large beef hot pot from the Yume cafeteria. Brilliant work today, both of you. Oh, it's her. A not guilty verdict. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Hello there, legal assistant Mikotoba. You really came through for us. Oh no, I haven't done anything. Thank you very much. If it weren't for those documents, I can't bear to imagine what might have happened. You should save your thanks for my father. All I did was follow his instructions to rush to Yume University. Your father. I remember. Mikotoba. That would mean... Hello everyone, good work out there. Now it's him. You surprised me especially, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Thank you, sir. Oh no, I should be the one to thank you. After all, you exposed the culprit's true identity. The person who deprived my friend of his life. His friend. Come to think of it, you mentioned that earlier. You were the one that invited Dr. Watson to Yume. Yes, that is correct. Professor Mikotoba spent years studying in the British Empire. Is that when you came to know Dr. Watson? Yes, that is correct. We began working together at a certain hospital during my time abroad, you see. Really? I didn't know that. Ah, it's ancient history. Let's talk about something more important. Asogi, it's your turn now. The Great British Empire is the de facto ruler of the world. It is truly a grand civilization. Science, medicine, industry, culture, and even criminology. You will bear witness to what unfolds in the heart of the world. Yes, sir. I am ready to see my mission through to its end. And I'll carry the soul of the Asogi family all throughout. Are you still going to carry that katana around after you arrive in the British Empire? I mean, why not? It's badass, bro. Of course. The katana is the heart of the Japanese people. A sharp blade that can cut through anything. It'll guide me on the road ahead. Honestly, it's frightening just how sharp that blade really is. Oh yes, come to think of it, what will happen to that woman? The true culprit behind Dr. Watson's murder, Giselle Brett. You want to know about her? To be honest, I don't like talking about it. Bruh, TSA is gonna confiscate that? Facts. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down and give me the katana. But it's the pride and joy of my family. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's the Great British Empire. What do you mean? Since she's the culprit, she'll be taking a trial next, right? She's leaving this country. She should be headed to Shanghai soon. Excuse me? What? Shanghai? She will never be judged in this empire. What? Why not? Due to the invocation of extraterritorial rights. Detective Hosonaga. That was a truly wonderful display of modern trial tactics today. Let me congratulate you on your hard-fought... Wait, before you do, what do you mean by the invocation of extraterritorial rights? They're letting her walk? Our empire is unable to judge that foreign woman's crimes. We're unable to judge her? Then who on earth will judge her sins? Her only trial will be in the consular courts of the British Empire. Consular courts? But what a sad state of affairs this is, Professor. The Japanese-Anglo Alliance Treaty should have rendered these rights powerless in Japan. Yes, that is correct. So long as there isn't a grave incident of political importance. Invoking one's extraterritorial rights shouldn't be so simple. Is that so? Derail said, what? Our empires must have made some sort of secret arrangement behind closed doors. It's an injustice, no matter how you look at it. They really gonna let this bitch walk. Fucking unbelievable. Giselle Brett can't be judged in this empire? Damn, we're getting investigations up in here? I'd say she saw the trial as little more than a mere game. I mean, that's what she kept saying, that she just thought it was the game. She knew there would be no danger to her well-being from the very beginning. What do you mean? The Great British Empire's Ministry of Foreign Affairs appealed for extradition. The British government wants to handle this murder situation in a discreet manner. White privilege at its worst? Facts, bro! Big facts. Moving forward, we have to be the ones to bring forth change. Commit murder, walk scot-free? Facts. The world is in deep turmoil as we head toward the 20th century. Someday, the day will definitely come when the hammer of justice will be brought down upon her. Yes, it definitely will. We'll change the world until it does. Alright, let's be done with this serious talk. Now back to the happy music. How about we all celebrate together this evening? Professor Mikotoba. That would be great. We won't change anything if we just stand around looking grim. Let's celebrate Ryunosuke Naruhodo's acquittal with a blast. Feel free to come celebrate at Lo Quantos. I, Hosonaga, will make preparations for a very special dinner. Mr. Hosonaga, you're supposed to be a detective, right? Now, let's not fret over the smaller details. Let us go. Will the professor be joining us? Of course. I hear the cutlets at Lo Quantos are most exquisite. Susato. Then I'll go finish the procedures for Naruhodo's acquittal. Thank you very much. Our empire is powerless to try Giselle Bread in court. Does that mean we'll never know the truth? Why did she murder Dr. Watson? Why did she do that? Sogi. What is it, Naruhodo? Let me thank you again. You really saved my life today. Hey, the fire theme, cuz? I didn't do anything at all. Which one of us was your attorney again? Asogi. I know you'll be the best attorney in the world. I wonder about that. To tell you the truth, during the trial I kept thinking, maybe you're the one who was meant to be an attorney all along. Huh? What are you talking about? The only time I really helped you was at the beginning of the trial. You have a talent for being an attorney. No way! I never want to go through another terrifying battle like that again. Besides, all I did was listen to what you told me. I just believed in you. That is exactly why you have a talent for it. What do you mean? Think about it, Naruhodo. What do you think is an attorney's most valuable weapon? Well, I guess his knowledge of the law would be pretty important. Wrong. It's the power to believe. The power to believe? An attorney fights for his client, no matter what. It all starts with belief. That's true. You believed in me. None of us are omnipotent. That includes me. I'm only human. Despite that, I have to believe in something when I'm standing at the defense bench. In court, when you're backed into a corner and you have nowhere left to turn, it's hard to keep believing in what you must believe in. It's definitely not something that just anyone can do. To believe in your client. And today, you believed in an amateur student like me to the end. Huh? No matter how many desperate situations you were thrust into, you didn't stop carrying on. You never doubted my words, and you seized the truth with your own hands. Sogi. Naruhodo, there's actually something I want to talk to you about. I, Kazuma Sogi, have a heartfelt request for you. What's with all the sudden formality? Oh, are both of you still here? Yeah, you still got blood on your lip, bro? On your chin? Oh, Detective Hosonaga. I've gotten a rickshaw for us. Now let us depart. See, my apologies. We should get going now. Naruhodo. We'll talk about that later. For now, let's go celebrate your victory. And don't forget about your trip to the British Empire, too. Yes, you're right. That too. Thus, my very first courtroom battle drew to a close. Oh no, the frames! Asogi, Professor Mikotoba. and Susato, the legal assistant. Thanks to all their help, I was able to fight until I was declared innocent. But little did I know that Asogi's request would cause a huge change in my life, setting me on the path I walk now. I never realized it at the time, but that request was where it all began. The end. Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. A new episode has been added. Oh, well, I want to thank you all for sticking with me throughout this whole stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes. Almost a 6-hour stream. Honestly, I was just gonna do like maybe an hour stream, 2 hours, bro. I was definitely captivated by this game. This game should have came out in the West, bro. This game should have came out, and that was just the first case. The first case was 5 hours. I mean, granted, half hour of that was just Jay's fucking Jay's biddies and stuff like that. But Dero says, awesome stream, bro. Thank you so much for saying that. The first case of the first game was like 40 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. That case in the first game was the first case in the first game was pretty short, especially compared to this one. But definitely a fantastic game. I'm not saying exactly how you can get this game. I'm just saying that certain people that we know can tell you how to play this game. I'm not saying how. I'm just saying there's a way to play this game. Richard said, "Great stream. I gotta play." Yeah, you should. I know you've been wanting to play this game as well. So, yeah. So certain people that I will not name have the hookup, so to speak. To get this game, just shoot a hashtag to Capcom. Facts. But fantastic game. I'm so glad I streamed my first reaction to the first case. Absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait to see where this game goes. Just truly incredible. Truly incredible. I can't wait to keep going on my own time. And thank you, like I said, thank y'all for sticking with me. I appreciate it. And I can't wait for the second game to get translated too. Oh yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna be waiting on that too. But like I said, guys, thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys. I will see you guys next time. Bye.